And good morning, YouTube, as well. Welcome to day 2 of attempt 3. VOD 8. I don't know, my naming schemes are never the greatest, but my thing is I like to have precise information, even though vague information is better for titles. You know? But here we are, you know. Here we are. Cold morning. Very cold morning. Morning, Crazy Trickster. Let's sift through the latest batch of drops from yesterday. See if we get any food, basically. That helps if I turn these on too. Slept pretty good last night. Mostly through the night. Which is always kind of my gauge of sleeping well. Casual glasses and hoodie I'm not wearing yet. Much better. Yeah. That'll do it. Morning, Jim. Coffee's on. Let's go. I actually haven't navigated to my chat yet. I didn't even know you were talking on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, my coffee is here. I'm actually drinking some black coffee this morning. I wasn't in the mood for some creamer yet. So. Oh, I almost dropped my mug. Cheers, guys. Ooh, that's good. That is very good. Okay. Let's hop over into here. Let's take a look at our overall stats. Make sure they match. Just 11 raids in here. Okay. BTR driver stuff. A water collector's ready if I want to do that. Just grab all of these. We'll sort. A lot of these are going to get sold. We'll do the epics last. So let's do combins first, which they really are kind of junky. God damn, I really don't have much room, do I? Really don't have much room. Okay. Selling all this. Fortunately, this works pretty well these days. This used to be super buggy on that, but that gets the job done. I don't think we need 855. I do need to get some better ammo going, though. I think I have a file set already. I'm just going to ditch that for space purposes. Put that in there, why not? Not going to worry about these. Plex may sell well later. I don't know. But I could basically only afford to open one at a time, which really sucks, but that's okay. It's all for the food, or the potential for food. Yeah, just making sure that's not going for a large amount of money. See, there's food, but it's nothing we needed, I guess. This alpha rig actually could be useful for the 45 rounders. And if we get like a proper armor, that would be good. That will definitely be good. And we could use them for this guy's help, but we have 60s for the M4, so like I just don't feel the need to save up for that, you know? So you're 642. What are you? 623. Okay, so the bait is actually not that good. That T whatever bag is really, really powerful because that's such a low penalty drop. Morning, Bethify. So far, so good. I actually woke up at like the time I intend to wake up every day, which is saying something, I guess. Love how they sneak Star Wars into this song. PP's not the greatest. PS is whatever. It's a cool build of the AK-545, though. I'm assuming these are not worth anything. I guess maybe because people sell them by mistake, and then... Yeah, it's not really worth holding on to for space reasons, though. Alright, one more rare, 2 epics. Oops. Alright, just that. I don't even know if these guys are going to be able to fit. Oh, that one fit. Love the ETG. Love some of this stuff. I don't think we need to keep any more hybrids. So, not going to worry about it. Okay, one more to go. Oh, nice. Those ones we'll keep because they sell really well later. And again, it's probably time for a third junk box because we just don't have enough room here. Okay. And then we do search. We do node items. I think I filled the other two pretty thoroughly this morning. I kind of want to put it all back and see how many cigarettes we have as well. Most of these are getting sold. What's up, Far From Casual? Welcome back. Just doing our waking up and Sorting things out. I think I'm going to sell those. I don't think these go for anything extra, right? No. Let's just pin that down there. That'll give us plenty of space here to pin you. Actually, here's an interesting question. We put both water filter or air filters in there. Let me lock this one. No, they still show up. Okay. Exclamation last death will show the death 2. It won't show death 1. Death 1 was to goons. And then that one will show death 2. Yeah, that still might get us there on that. We might be able to do Gunsmith 2 right now. Sorry, I did run out of time yesterday. I keep expecting not to have to run out of time. And then I keep doing that. Modding here. Let's do you. None of that. I think this is like pretty close if I can get a decent grip on it. Okay, that's not the check mark, but let's see. Let's see what the details are. Death clips along the way for sure, for sure. I'm viewing this, for those who are familiar with the Kaizo Ironman scene. I'm viewing this as like a Tarkov version of Kaizo Ironman, where we're gonna probably have like 20 plus attempts of this. You know, thanks, Shiny Shark. Okay, so 58,550 has everything else. So I need one more ergo. Pretty sure this is as high ergo as we can get. Yeah. So I just need one more ergo from a thing, which I'm pretty sure I can get by just buying. Was it you? No. Somebody has a decent pistol grip. I might be able to barter or buy a gun. Excuse me. Maybe it's you. I could probably buy this from Fence off of a gun pretty easily. You get some pretty wild stuff off of Fence, huh? I think even this one works. It's literally the one ergo I need. $57.5. They changed this one. They did. It used to be, it used to be $5. God dang it! I should have just bought the stupid expensive AK. Oh, it's funny. Of course, it's not there anymore. I don't know what these ones give. Well, that'll do it. Should do it. Yeah. It's a funny way to get a pistol grip, but it works. Yeah, this is attempt number 3. Well, they're not different accounts, far from casual. Right now you can right now you're actually able to didn't even think about this one. I thought I saw, yeah. Quite literally Gunsmith 3 here. Except for this guy. You're allowed to reset whenever on PvE right now. I'm not sure if it's a bug or intentional or whatever, but you're allowed to reset the same account. But this is the same one as yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, that death that's linked in chat, that was run 2. This is run 3. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure it only needs to be 60, but that's fine. Okay, hit this with a repair as well. Oh, you're just so far. Oh, that's why it was on fence. That makes sense. That's why it was sold to fence, because you can't sell it to dealers unless it's above 60. Oh, I could have put this stupid thing on it for one more ergo. God dang it, Deadpine. Sometimes I impress myself. I really do. Okay. All right, well, we'll have Gunsmith 3 ready to go when we get one of these guys, which is good. Just ping you down here. All right, so that'll do it for the drops. BTR driver stuff. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it here, Shiny Shark. Okay, we'll put these away if they'll fit. Oh, I guess I moved that. Move that guy. Just do that. Okay. Yeah, all right, that's a lot of room. Gain back. We still have 9 million rubles. All very good stuff. We got to get this last rechargeable battery. That's like the #1 priority here. So probably streets. Probably streets. Yeah. And just keep that kind of gravy train rolling, I guess. I say gravy train, but I need more levels in order to get more stuff from you. So we do need to level up. I mean, we've only done however many things here. I guess we finish that one real quick. No reason to not. It's less than 1 million rubles to do. Does give us 10,000 XP. Okay, weird turn in. Sorry, I'm trying to talk a little bit lower because Lady Pine is sleeping still. Okay, that does give us fishing gear. Fishing gear's totally legit. Pretty easy to do. Oh, that's the last dude. So we just need 2 cans of large beef stew, which also Streets is honestly pretty good at doing. And I do think Jaeger task lines are like probably the easiest to do for good XP, but also not super risky on bosses. But that's it. We are still gonna have to take some risks, you know. All right, yeah, streets. It's also been a large amount of time, so we don't really know where the goons are. Okay. Good stuff. Oh. Give a nice little stretch. But yeah, for this particular run, we're going to have this attempt number in the top left corner of the screen, so you can get an idea what we're doing, where we're at quickly. So, yeah. For as long as this playthrough's going through, we're going to also have, like, I don't know if we're going to have that kind of marking for UHT or what, you know. Lots of snow there, like IRL or in-game? IRL? Yeah, that little dusting we had is all gone. In an apartment complex, did you notice? Yeah, that's saying something. Yeah, it's good to get out of the house. Is it early morning for you right now? That happens to me a lot. Usually the first one. I don't live in an apartment complex, but we live in a neighborhood. Usually the first one out. Oh, it's one. Oh, dang. People are staying in. Oh, I'm still waking up here. Oh, excuse me. Moose Guy, good morning. Lady Pine and I started rewatching Chuck, and I forgot how good that show is. It's a little goofy, but it knows what it knows what it wants to be, and it does it really, really well. Also has a bunch of nostalgia songs for, millennials. It's also funny hearing them reference Call of Duty so many times, because, like, back in 07, 08, 09, like, Call of Duty was, like, the game. It's crazy to think about. Pause. Okay. That way's... I think we just got out and around this way. Tabs, hello. How are you today? Yeah, we're just going to go hop into our favorite filing cabinet room and load up. Oh, stupid, out of breath. See, those guys get it. They know what's up with this. Yeah, sure. They know where the good stuff is. Oh, a wallet, finally. Nice. Hit this side first. I don't think there's anything over here. Maybe some duffels. Pretty sure we're good on those. Metal parts are always worth taking. Alright, we'll just top that up. I'm not worried about 855. Yep. Yep. Hopefully when we hit 20 on the flea market, we'll be able to make a couple million rubles. Could be another drill in it. Yep. I just don't think we're going for it. Of course, the second I do decide to go for it, we're going to be SOL finding those things. Oh, I should have done a cigarette check. I really should have done a cigarette check. Because I should probably grab those. Because not having to worry about whether bad habits done or not is nice. Oh, I do need that. Nice. We need that maps folder of intel for Intel 1. Okay. All right, those 3 are done. Now we have like 8 million more over here, roughly. Probably should check that scav too. Idea cash register key. Wonder how much money that would make us. Probably not so much. I think we tried it before. It was like 10-ish K a slot or something like that. Good morning, Aztrax. How are you today? Honestly, you're not really worth this. You're not worth it. It's only 32K, which is 16K a slot. I'm looking for like at least 20,000 a slot. Lurk while you go shopping, no worries. Thanks for lurking, getting those drops. I mean, that one is free to get, to be fair. No, those are like 10. I think they can sell for 30 on a good day, but I'm not worried about it. I want to do the things that always sell. And then I am going to upcharge. Like, my goal is to have enough of these items that we can upcharge a little bit. I did grab those other strikes. So when people are frustrated and they want to buy a big pack, they can, spend a little bit extra. We got there. Cardinal apartment. I'll grab those strikes. It's a lot of blue tape. Code doesn't matter. I guess it's okay. 2 drills in this area. We'll grab the code. Oh no, there's 2 more in here. Probably should grab that. I don't actually know how much those are worth on the market. I believe RBPP is a dud key. 20k a slot, so I'll take it. That's definitely very good. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that'll be quite good for us. No wreck batteries though, or yeah, wreck batteries. Which is unfortunate. I believe those are 30k. I actually don't know what the bulbs are. I don't even know if I want lighting too. Morning, K-Man. Oh, we have this guy up. Could send us up a bunch of stuff back. Well, there's our wreck battery. Take it over to cinema. Although, last time we took it over to cinema, it was something. I think I'm just going to take the flare extract out. Keep it simple. Oh, that's the skier key, huh? I've never actually been in that apartment for all of that tasking. I think I know where it is. Could go try to find it. Okay, that does it for this beautiful, wonderful building. I guess we could send some stuff back. Just do whatever, you know. Not too worried about it. I don't know if this is the apartments that are across the street from the boss. Scavs in there. Got a freaking grenade, dude. I don't know if he threw it or not. Alright, would have gone off by now. Nah, I think I gotta go one more over. Put those in there. I definitely have enough Marlboros. Drink that one later. Guess he looted a PMC. Looks like it. Might as well drink that up. That might sell well in the flea market, actually. Were you not behind me? Maybe in the doorway? Morning, Carlos. Yeah. Woke up on time today. It's not a swim day, so... Went for my walk and actually got started on time. PvP rounds are not the worst. Starting test drive 2 tonight? Nice. Best of luck. They swapped that in for the MP5 SD, right? Which actually, I do enjoy that weapon a whole heckin' lot. A whole heckin' lot. Yeah, I think it's only level 3 Peacekeeper. If not, you can barter for it. Level 2 Mechanic? Something like that. It's pretty easy to do. Oh, this might be the right one. Just not far enough down. Lost track of where I was. So that's the dealership there. So I think it's in one of these apartments here, right? I should look it up, to be honest. And I know I don't need to do this, but I've never done this. So it would be good to do that accidental witness. What the heck is this building? Nope. Wow, you need a lot. Oh, you need Rashal's bunkhouse key eventually too. Interesting. Oh no, this is like in the courtyard. It's not here. I think it's this building here. Well, that would explain why there's PMCs in here. Out of like 6 attempts. Yeah, there's a melee spawn in there, far from casual. That's really the best thing you can get from there. And that'll be, you know, that'll give you a chance for a Red Rebel.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
I guess this is a new cut through that you can do now. I feel like I remember this apartment though. I don't think I need any of these things, right? Just looking for the gun that has the most value. I just want to take a sip of coffee, man. It's too cold for this, yeah. Thank you for the 125 stream watch streak. And I concur. Alright, I missed, but that's okay. Big old Christmas gift. Probably puts us overweight. I don't think the beers sell very well. know, with the suppressor, that probably sells better. Chocolate's a good one. I don't know how well the syringes sell either. Same with the SA-58. I don't really know which one sells more. I think it's the suppressed gun, but it is a cheaper gun. So, maybe not. That's alright. So, it's in here somewhere. We have the key on us, so we can hopefully unlock. Might be food items in these guys as well. Just because of like the pantries and stuff. No worries, Carlos. Catch you soon. Are opening. It's not a locked door though. What is it? Does it say on the key? 3 apartment. One of the apartments is Vesky Alley 3. There's a breach, but that's not. Means I don't have the key for it. Pretty sure this is the building on the. I'm pretty sure this is the building on the map. But maybe not. We are level 11. Maybe it's this one. Can buy dams, that's convenient. I've run out of them to give. Oh my god. I hate how much I like that joke. It's not the good building. I have no idea what the good building is. This is an area of streets I avoid in PvP. And then the loot's not good enough here usually for PvE. So alright, we'll try a different building. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried. I mean, looking at the map, it looks like it's right behind the this building up here to my left. Next to this one. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like right behind this one, so I guess it's this guy, and this doesn't connect. Yeah. Yeah, I've just never really been in these ones. Alright, must not be this one. It is first one. There you go. Nice. There's a whole bunch of like notes and stuff here, right? Place is trashed. If there's any good spawns in here. It's a cleaner. Yeah, not too much then. Maybe a bit. I'm only doing this because I found the key and we just happen to be on streets. I'm not really worrying about doing this line. You start doing more story, yeah. We have a rec battery, so like we really should just head out, hand it into Prapper, and then figure out what we're doing. Okay, so I need to go to. I don't want to hit the firelight cabinets near damaged house. Did you do all the other stories for continuing the main one? Yeah. It's fair. Can't leave yet, no red timer, I know. Basically sacrilege. Two sniper scabs. I guess I could hit the food spawns in all the restaurants and stores. Well, that's just rude. You know, because they serve probably Tushonka and Burger King. If I have my story straight and I'm on my tabs for collector and all the items collected, let's go. Nice. It's always good. Or is this the code extract? No. The code extract is in here, but I think it's on the other side. So I guess we could have taken that out too. But I think I'd rather go loot the filing cabinets next to damaged house, because we have a little bit more room here. Might as well get it out, you know. I did also just burn a trim it all. Oh, you scared the shit out of me again. Yep, that's fine. Hey, wait. Here, have this wiper fluid. While I check for Tushonka. Just straight up nothing on the shelves. Whiskey. Ultra medical storage key, level 10, and now I'm up 4 lead X's and 6 raids. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot for lead X's these days. We found that in the speed run, I think. It was pretty solid. Oh, I've shot it many times on accident, Creed. He is good at being a ninja. Yeah. I probably should ask this first, but is it okay for you to be helped, or do you want to find out by yourself? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, especially if I'm asking. Oh shoot, I didn't realize. Forgot Trimadol has has that. My bad. I missed that question. Yeah, no, it's totally fine, especially if I'm asking or like looking around, you know. The thing I don't like is I don't like being told what to do, not necessarily told information, which I know is a really weird caveat and doesn't really work with everybody who doesn't necessarily speak English as their first language. But telling me I should do something versus this is the information, do with it with what you will, is the difference for me. And I'm aware that that's a little silly. But it is what it is. Alright, nothing in the food spawns. I guess my Tribidol's done? Tribidol's 15 minutes, though. I thought. Maybe not. Surely I haven't been in here for 15 minutes since I took that. Sounds good, Joe. I don't care. I don't care if you find PvE boring to watch. So it's you don't have to watch. It's all good. I like doing the challenge runs, you know. Oh, Trimmer's only 180 seconds? Oh, it's Meldonian. That's the 15 minutes. Got it. Got it. All right, well, right next to Extractor, we could do this. And sorry, I am sorry I did miss that, Joe. The new 2A2 is weight limit and it's 15 minutes. Gotcha. I mean, I have a mule. Mules are also 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see what those sell for. Basically, gonna grab every key that I know is, or that I don't know what the value is. Yeah, the mules hurt, so you have to take Propital with it. Basically what that comes down to. Yeah. No, I'm really excited for our UHT playthrough. Excited for this. I am excited for potentially getting back into PvP with just it being the live streams. But on the same playlist, etc. I guess they are gun fans as well as Boston fans. I don't know. That is a little weird. Sorting keys is tedious, especially streets keys. But I don't plan on using any like of the streets keys for looting purposes. Marin's really good, but I really just do not plan on going to Lighthouse.
Dickhead, front.
Okay, there's our second battery. Okay. So we'll hit those 4 cabinets. Is there an easier way to get in around there? I would like to loot the person who called me a dickhead. Hit this thing. All right, that's surely going to be worth more than this. This guy was looting. Bake Tashunkas, please. Your 3014 key sold. Let's go. Ooh, I need those. I need that and one more small WD-40. For security 2, which is our last gate, because we need to get to Intel 1. For sure. juice, people happy. Nice. I guess I should have drank that. I think those go for like 70 on the market. Could have eaten the crackers too, I guess. Are there filing cabinets in this one? I can't remember. Maybe. Genuinely can't remember. Yeah, there's like one or two. Or just the one, rather. But, I mean, it's something. That's how we get all our money. Oh, my ads kicked in, though. Okay, well. Decent amount there, and that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. All right. There are food spawns in the cinema, but I guess there's food spawns in here too, huh? Eat that. Dang, they're not serving Tushunkas in this fine dining establishment? How rude. Pretty sure I got enough M67s for when we need to leave. How much did you get for your 314 key? What an odd space for toothpaste. Huh? I never noticed the art in this place. Fair enough. Hey, Devil Risen, how are you? Classic fine dining. Damn, usually there's food just all over the tables here, but I'm just not seeing anything. Alright, let's get out of here. Burger because you suck at weights a bitty game? Yeah. I'm the same. You can actually use that for your advantage. You're eventually gonna need to get tremor headshot kills. Devil Risen, so you can use the gym to break your arm. And that's like the best way to get tremors quickly in a raid. So, something. Whoa. Whoa. Stretch. All right, I played through my ads there. I'm sorry. Mostly because I'm going to have to take a break. But 10K experience is not too bad, actually, considering I didn't kill any bosses. It's really not too bad. Well, we won't have muscle soreness soon, so we'll be able to go use Tigara's gym. I gotta do that so it doesn't take breaks. Okay. We should go turn that in. All right, I would like to see... Could potentially turn those into the proper things, I guess. We no longer need that. And you are not worth picking up for money. Nice. We'll get a few things back from the BTR driver. Let's put that in there. I won't do that. Okay, not impressed by trim at all. It's Meldonin that I like. Which I do not have any of. Got it. Okay. Hit this with a sword. I probably should buy a key box. Well, I guess we have to hit level 2 for that. There. Do I have one Meldonin? There it is. Ooh. I skated right over that. All right, let's just do it this way. Like I said, these oh, we got to do a cigarette count. These junk boxes are kind of just like rented space until we start selling stuff. And then we're going to keep one box to keep like things we need to keep in there for later. But once we sell everything, we can get rid of a lot of them. And that will be good. Okay, character, no, trading, you. I started this attempt yesterday. We did 7 hours yesterday.
Не стесняйся. Давай быстрее. Ну, давай.
Yeah, this is the same thing we were playing yesterday.
Красавчик. Чао.
I mean, we're essentially speedrunning it. Like, when you survive every raid, it really, really, really accelerates you. It does a lot. But I haven't been going into a raid. Yeah, so I gotta wait for Prapper. I haven't been going into a raid without main task line goals or leveling up goals. Super Goose, right now, when you reset your account, there's no cooldown for PvE. Maybe even for PvP as well. I don't know. But I'm not sure if it's a bug or intentional or what. Yeah. But I randomly discovered that a week or so, or a couple weeks back, and that's what kind of pushed me over the edge on trying this challenge. I was originally just going to try this challenge and be like, I have 2 or 3 accounts, and we'll probably won't die so often, and then we'll play it when I have an account that's available. But yeah. Not much more. Okay, we'll just sell that. But yeah, since discovering that, was like, well, now I really got to play this challenge, because why wouldn't I, you know? If I could reset it whenever I want to, it's just like the perfect time to play. Because they may fix this or whatever. There might be other things happening. Who knows? Who even knows? All right, so what do I need here? We already have the dealers leveled up, so like let's look at our side tasks. Because goons can be a little bit rough. We just don't know where they're at right now. We could do customs. I guess I could look at that goon tracker website. There's a ton of things to do on customs, which is good. That would level us up the quickest. Good morning, Omega Man. Thank you for the first sub of the day. You'll love to see it. These beef stews will unlock some good things to do with Jaeger. And then that's really about it. So it's either Shoreline or Customs. I think it's Shoreline, and then we can go to Customs and have even more stacked. Last seen on Customs? Okay. So yeah, we'll do Shoreline then. There we go. Easy money. All right, so we'll get those two planted. We won't bring these in for looting purposes. Money for extract. I'll still bring in the M4. I don't need that. Oh, excuse me. Maybe those? There's usually plenty of food. And we're going to be looking for food anyway. All right. We don't need that. Let's put this on like 9. Put that one on 0. Yeah, some of them are automatic fails. Like the finding out how to escape Tarkov one, I think, has an automatic fail in it or something like that. So. All right, I have to use the restroom and get another cup of coffee here. I'm not going to run any ads, but I do need to take that quick break here. So you guys are amazing. I'll insert the ads on YouTube. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thanks for tuning in. And I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Blurb about needing to level up. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar enough with all of the things to know. All right, let's go this way. What was the other shoreline thing I had? Signal. So we will have to go into resort here. It's weird. The ones that I don't feel like are gonna hit, and the ones that I feel like are gonna hit, don't hit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotta bump that green screen up. This is a little too low for standing. Thank you. Yeah, I have a standing desk, or sitting standing desk. Because turns out when I sit for very long periods of time, my back hurts because I hunch. So I'm trying to stand a little bit more. Yeah, standing's nice. That's a pretty good grip, but we're not working on that just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, I don't care about any of these things. Don't care about any of these things. So we'll go place these down. Then we'll shoot up to resort. I'm not so scared of Centaur, but obviously he did kill us once, so we had to restart. So. Wish I had responded that YouTube commenter in time. Negative comments like that don't, or like underhanded, backhanded comments like that don't necessarily bother me. But I'm always curious to have a conversation with the person, and I don't think I got to them in time to like have that. I think they just left the comment and left, and I missed it. But I'm always curious as to the reasons, you know. I like to know the reasons. See where they're coming from, you know. Oh, right, you guys, not all you guys on YouTube. PvE is so boring to watch anyway. Good luck. But no, I was just more curious as to do they know what the challenge is? Do they understand what I'm doing? Do they know that I'm not just playing PvE? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they find it boring. Sure, totally fine. That's not a terrible comment. No. But it's kind of backhanded, right? Like, you don't have to watch. You don't have to make a comment. You could just leave, right? You don't have to watch. But I do always appreciate feedback. Oh no, I'm not. Like I said, Glenn, I'm not worried about it. I just wanted to have a conversation with the person. I wanted to see where they're coming from and understand You know, do they understand that this is a challenge run? Do they understand that this is not just playing PvE for the sake of playing PvE? Like, you know. And hellos. I was just curious. You know. What's up, Bot Actual? What's up, Stutter GR? How are you today? You're a UAV, see? Okay. Congrats. Or something. I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Or how you want me to respond to that. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and hop up to Resort, which probably has Sanitar. That said, Sanitar's the easiest to take on at Resort. Yeah, pretty good. We basically did one Streets raid to get the last rechargeable battery. And now we're on just waiting mode for Prapper. So we're trying to do some other tasks to level up here so we can start making some money. Yeah. And welcome back, Budgie, by the way. Good to see some folks from yesterday sticking around, you know, that's awesome. Or coming back and hanging out. Fighting about the dock really sucks. I think Cottages is the worst. Docks is like a close second, and then Resort's pretty easy, depending on how you get into Resort. But my last death was actually me fighting him at the docks. Tried to peek one of his guards, and they weren't having it. Took a slug to the face. Which very well may have been them aiming somewhere else. I wonder if lean peeking in PvE is bad. Because of the way, like, they aim to miss sometimes. And the way they aim for arms. That might be the case, because I don't lean peek very often in PvE. Taking a slug to your face is bad for your health. It really is. Also means we have to restart the challenge. Wow. Is this guy's body freaking out, or do I hear more footsteps? I hear more footsteps. What else do you think is the hardest? Gluhar. Hands down, Gluhar. Then I'm not really sure after that. It's kind of a tie for second. I think Sturman and Sturman's guards can be bad. I think Sanitar's guards can be bad. I think Goons can be bad. I think maybe Goons are maybe the Goons are second. So like Gluhar, Goons. It really depends on how you meet the Goons. You know, because if you meet him in the open, you're toast. But if you got some good cover for him, full auto M1A is funny. Yeah, yeah. Parmesan used to be a menace in PvE. In fact, one of my best videos of all time was me having like this guy sucks and it was a picture of Parmesan because he was horrendous in PvE for a little while. But they nerfed him. He's kind of a pushover now. He'll get you like 1 in 10 if he's like had long enough to aggro on you, but majority of the time I just be like, oh, I just killed Parmesan, or oh, I killed a scav and oh, that was Parmesan. You know? So I don't find him nearly what he used to be. I heard running steps outside. I just don't know where they ended up. Okay, I do want to go into the back of West Wing here. I don't want to go in the front. I don't need more grenades. Is that Warmage? It is. You haven't played since Lighthouse release? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they've messed with all the bot stuff many times over. Right now, another reason for doing this challenge right now is the bots are kind of easy right now. It feels. So they give you, the PMCs for sure give you a lot of time to react, as long as you hear them before they hear you, type of thing. Etc. So it's really just bosses that are super scary. That's a regular scav. Hey, Kafifa. I don't think I need that anymore. I didn't bring any keys with me. I don't even know if I have any keys for this. It is funny how the playthroughs start to blend together. Even though we're only 3 attempts in, I can't remember what keys we had versus what keys we didn't have in the 3 attempts. Not the greatest med bag. Are you lootable? You are lootable. They're not really the best value-wise. What are we working on? Signal Part 1, and we just planted fishing gear. Man, I can't aim today. I'm like confident that these are hitting and they're not. Weird. I've never played SPT. It is pretty cool. And what I'm going to do is I have a bunch of cool challenges I want to do in PvE, like self-imposed challenges. Bot actual. So, like, I want to do... That's good. This run. It's technically a gunsmith part. I want to do... Maybe not. I'm probably not going to beat this run. But I want to give it a couple shots. I have an ultra hardcore PvE transit hideout based run coming up. That's going to be a lot of fun. I would like to do, kind of every task in the game in that playthrough. I have hardcore PvP. I would like to escape Tarkov in hardcore PvP. It just weighs too much for what it's worth. So I've got a lot of things I want to do in the base game, but once all of that's kind of complete, so like maybe 2027, 2028, something like that, I might start looking into SPT mods and doing some wild challenges in there, because I really just like the challenge runs for the most part, keeping things interesting. Actually, not even really sure where all the good food is in this place. Yes, regular PvE has co-op. Yep. Yep. I'm actually playing with a buddy of mine like 2 hours a week. I'm further along in one day of these attempt runs than I am with him. But it doesn't wipe, so it's fine. But yeah, I think that's kind of funny. But yeah, so I have, I've got challenge runs and ideas and stuff, but if Tarkov's still a mainstay on the channel by then, yeah, we'll be doing some SPT stuff. Or, Tarkov will have wipes and leagues and DLCs and stuff like that too to check out. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. We've also got like Path of Exile 2 stuff. It's like looting something? Never seen them do that animation before. Is this gonna be empty? Kind of curious. We've got, I guess he was messing with the door. More hardcore modded Minecraft stuff to mess with. The list of content goes on and on and on. I still owe you guys a camping trip, by the way. I actually don't know if I have a 303 key. I don't think I do. But yeah, one of our subathon incentives was a camping trip. And I wasn't able to schedule it in time before the park I want to go to closed down for the winter. So, we'll be... Nice. We'll be doing that in the spring sometime. Not much here, huh? Usually there's at least one present. Oh, there we go. Because the gifts, I think, can have the food I need. Oh, there's a gift. And a hot tub stream. No, you guys did not get to the hot tub stream. I'm already campy enough for you? Nice. It's a good joke. That's actually a pretty good, solid joke. That's 25k a slot. I was gonna say 48 kilo. I could probably just ditch this. Yeah, so that'll be good. Do that in the spring sometime. I'm excited for that one. Details? You'll have a chance next subathon to go for the hot tub stream. I you know. As I don't have to do either bot actual, neither of those. Sorry, I'm a stick in the mud when it comes to would you rather's. There's a few that'll get me talking, but one of Ladypine's friend groups loves would you rathers, and I cannot stand them, especially when they're two like negative things. I didn't know that custodian could spawn in world. I don't think I need any more. Yeah, no, believe me when I say about actual. Every one of my friends has tried to explain their way into these would you rathers. They're dumb. Sorry, and I'm sorry if you really enjoy them. Or if you think they're funny, but I find the concept stupid. I don't remember those buildings being in the background. I want to go there. Maybe we have time after the radar tower. We'll go there. I don't know if there is actually a way to mount and go down here. Feels like there should be. Might break a leg, but we've got plenty of I just gotta not die. We've got plenty of splints. You just really want me to talk about P. Diddy. Fair enough. How much time we got here? Oh, we have 20 minutes. Hopefully the goon tracker is not lying to us. Although I don't know how accurate the goon tracker is for PvE. Almost feels like PvE is should be completely random per character, you know? No, it's just bot actual asking would you rathers. I don't know. Surely I'm not the only one who thinks would you rathers are kind of silly. In the chats. Again, I got nothing against you if you like them or whatever. But they just don't do it for me. There's that signal. Look for anything relatively expensive here. Metal parts and whatnot. But no, I think would you rathers are designed for the most part to spike like debates and discussions, and like I find debates and discussions exhausting. Especially about things that just ultimately are never going to happen. You know? That put me overweight? That's annoying. Posters don't really weigh that much, do they? But they're not really cost efficient either. Alright. If I'm going to be overweight and looting, I might as well be overweight and looting in the other area. I guess we'll check the safe real quick for like a Bitcoin. But we might as well be over in the smuggler stash for food and whatnot purposes. I don't think I need red ornaments either. Well, that's fun. There's Parmesan. So I guess that guy triggered a thing. It depends on the burger bung and the burger. Ooh, fireworks. They usually have pretty crappy stuff in them. I don't know if unloading all this PP ammo is worthwhile. It's a lot of weight. For little to no payoff. No Red Rebel, unfortunately. Nah, it's a lot of wait and time. I do want the bag, though. I guess I don't really need this either. I don't think I can sell that on the flea market. Probably doesn't sell much to Ragman. Yeah. Alright, let's get over to Smuggler Stash, then we'll take the car out. We're not going to have time to do like a crazy loot of it, but... I am not a burger bot. I don't have to answer that bot. Must be, I wonder what the wing condition of the bot actual is. For me to say out loud, but maybe that guy actually is a bot. Does that make them go away? I don't know. I don't know. Every sentence you say, bot, makes me think you're not actually listening or understanding or comprehending the words I'm saying, you know? But that's okay. Chat interaction is good. I'll just start ignoring the things you say. Okay, so the huge gaslight, but does the customs dorm tree and woods lake tree just have better loot than the interchange and highway tree? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, these guys sell pretty well, I think. Wasn't sure if these were players or scavs. You're a bot? Probably. Aren't we all? Yeah, these ration supply crates are a pretty good chance for the Chunkas, but no dice. Don't need propane. Those sell okay. We should probably grab those. That's probably like the lowest limit we'll grab per slot. Because it's not quite 20k, but it's basically 20k. Ooh, Flat Dark Earth. Don't need screw nuts. Those sell for like 60 or 70.
Кепка ёбаная!
Быстро!
I think those sell all right. I don't know if these sell all right. Hard to say. You know those will. I'll grab this. Look. Those were 50K on the market last I checked. I don't think those PCBs are actually worth it. All right, any Tashunkos? I did miss the this guy. Rations are a good place to be at here. They probably. Hey, there we go. Nice. Oh, I still didn't do a cigarette count. Gosh darn it. Aim's really bad today. I mean, it's not great every day anyway, but particularly bad for some reason today. I need to wake up. Do need those. Yeah. Not really. They don't sell. Like, they sell okay. Just not amazing. Still not quite in red timer here. Got a little bit of time. We do need those for the level 6 plates. More coffee. Yeah. Relatively soon. I gotta get a actual caffeinated cup of coffee going too. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, there's our small WD-40. That's the last thing we need for security. Forget if these sold well or not. I don't think they do. It's only 20K. I don't think the motors sell well. Empty. The magnets sold well last I checked. I'm pretty sure the relays sold well last I checked as well. Because you just need so many dang many of them. I do want those BT rounds. Nice. Do some visual checking in here while we're eating. Overseer key? Forgot to check in there. I thought the Overseer key is very good. I genuinely don't know if that's good or not. Your sort of algorithm? I mean, what came first, the algorithm or the person who made the algorithm? there's our lovely red timer. I do want that ornament. Would like that over the red ornament. But yeah, it would be logical that humans would make algorithms because, or logical that humans are algorithmically inclined because we've made algorithms, and vice versa. That is just how it goes. Darn. Double darn. Come on, Markram key. Another wreck battery. We do need another one at some... Like, we do need another 3 at some point, I think. Might even be for Signal Part 2. Could DNA be considered an algorithm? Probably. I don't think it ever led to rep loss. Did it? I don't think it ever led to rep loss. Yeah. When's the Frostbite event go away? I'm waiting to come back and play. I don't know. Might be with the drops. Might be not until... It probably won't be until later after the drops, though. You can wear one of these helmets and it just completely negates it. Got nukes. If you didn't know. I'm not even going to bother trying to min-max that there. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, if you replace a couple more in the day, if you replace them, they can have rep loss. But yeah. I do want that. Screen overlay, that's kind of funny. Cool, Dan. I didn't know SPT was caught up. It's interesting. But yeah, as far as when the actual event's over, I don't know. Got news. Because I can see not wanting to play with the, like being forced to play with this helmet in, like, PvP. Wow, this helmet works great in PvE. Because you hardly ever get shot in the head. It happens, but it's pretty rare. Alright, GG. Nice, smooth raid. Oh, I forgot Partisan's worth so much XP. He's worth so much dang XP, especially when you headshot him. That's crazy. 15 will get us our first... It'll be like food, I think. Throw protection. Yeah, that's why I would love to have the Corund. A Corund would be my ideal. I probably should be looking on Fence for Corunds. Every once in a while, I think I've seen them on there in PvE. Oh man, menus are being a little slow today too. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of running out of ammo here, so we're probably going to swap back to the... we're probably going to swap back to the NL45, I think. All right. Close, but not quite. All right, let's swap these back. I don't feel like dealing with the mag swapping nonsense. All right. I think we need to stop saving food and drink. Five. We're pretty close to a to the holodeck barter as well, which is nice. Okay, just do all this. Okay, give us a little bit of room there. Guess put away the things we're going to sell. And our need for tasks more. They sell really well in the flea market. So once I hit 15, I can sell them for magnitudes order higher than what they're worth right now to dealers. Okay. Let me see what some of these guys are worth. See, that makes me think there might be some decent stuff in there. Pretty sure it's 215 is for the one. We're never going in there. Those might be worth a decent amount on the. Those are probably worth a decent amount. I don't care about that one. Let's see if that one's worth a 206 on the flea market. Cardinal apartment key. Why is that one 189,000? Is it good loot? I don't think Labyrinth is needed for at least one of the options. It might be needed for a few of them. Yeah, I need more rechargeable batteries. I have everything else, though. Okay, so one more rec battery for that. It's a quest key. Huh. I mean, I can sell... I mean, they're worth a ton, so it's awesome. Like these Cardinal apartments. It's just weird that they're worth so much with... We can always buy them back if I need it, I guess. It's just weird that they're worth so much with... to the dealers. I know that's a quest key. Just not a required one. Weird. Weird, but okay with it. I guess I do have level 2 U now because I leveled up. That's good. So we can see if we have this 114 key barter. We do. Very good. So we're going to basically be able to do every single customs task right now. Is the Goon Tracker still saying customs, by the way? Really crap loot. It's a good sniping spot, though. No, it's just... keys being locked to dealers is like usually an indication of something. Usually not loot, though. Usually it's yeah, like a quest or something. Yeah, but you can buy from level 1 mechanics, so I don't know why people have it up there for more. It's dumb. Woods? Saying woods? Okay. I don't want to rely on it too much. We still want to be prepared for it, but, like, hoping that that'll be the case there. Makes rest space ready to go. Where's that M4 at? Last seed 6 minutes ago. Okay. Let's just do that. Let's pin this guy down here. There's plenty of stuff to put away there, but I'm not too worried about that. Am I even close to this barter? Not even remotely. Yeah. Getting ref unlocked puts us close to a key tool. I am annoyed that I think I missed the drops that has a docs case in it. I think there's a drop that has a docs case in it. I'm pretty sure I missed that day, which is a bit of a bummer. All right, let's start gearing up here. What do we got? I also need some amount of mags and bullets here. I guess I am dealing with this. All right. That'll do. Got that. Definitely plenty of grenades. I guess I have more SOST. That dog tag case can come up here. Put those all away. Pinya. All right, I need keys. So we need. Do I? I don't even think I need the director's key. I need several of these for Peacekeeper. We might be green flaring out, so we'll keep that. I need machinery key. I'll need to get the one unknown key, I guess. What else do I have to do in customs? Okay, so there's that. I need 114. That we have to get there. I need the poster. I need 206. Then everything else we take on top of that is just for pure value. So these are the tasks we need to do, plus the unknown key. And then we don't need, but I would like guard desk, I guess directors, I guess 110, I guess 204. I think that's all I have. Okay. We're waiting on cooldown for main right now. Gonna put these in here for now, I guess. Oh, we don't need the X. So we leveling up helps us get money, basically. But we're just waiting for the cooldown on main, I think. Oh, BTR driver's here with our stuff. Nice. Is this the almost? It's got less crap in it. I need to do a cigarette count. Okay. I'm going to put this stuff away, and then we're going to do a cigarette count. Oh, I also have to go check the hideout, because I think we might have security 2 ready to go as well. Okay. I did get it all, but it got a lot. The poster. Okay, hideout. Oh, shoot, I played through the ads again. Dang it. I need to go make a cup of coffee and use the bathroom. Okay, security is a must. And then I guess we're just doing these because we can craft things with them. This will help with a task. I might be able to buy these right now. I can. Sick. So I can actually start selling foodstuffs. Just make sure you don't use the found and raid Tushunka. I don't think that's going to be necessary, but it's all right. Just keep making wires. Chachki. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, yeah. All right. I probably should have saved that. Those light bulbs were basically like 400,000 rubles. But second sub of the day, chat. That's a big deal. If you're enjoying these streams, enjoying these challenge runs, subs keep it going. Both on YouTube and here. I guess we could start selling the food, actually. Now that we can put these up on the market. So also increase our rep a little bit as we go. Yeah, I think we could do that. These guys go for any amount. I mean, they do. It's probably not worth splitting hairs on some of these things. This is more to get rid of it than anything else. More than what they're worth to dealers, so we'll do it. Also more than what they're worth to dealers, so we'll do it. Not more. It is technically more, I guess. Whoa. Not sure if that's a permanent thing or not, but fair enough. Let's put a whole bunch of chocolate up, I guess. A few more things have sold. I feel like these will sell eventually. I'm not worried about doing that for everything there. Is this level 20? Yeah, or 25. Yeah, because I feel like when people buy chocolate, they're trying to buy in bulk. So the more you have of it, the better off it is. Okay. All right, excellent. Turn that in. Yeah, so that one, extortionist, unlock ref, mark all of these guys, look for a rechargeable battery, look for Tashunka, 206, 114. Okay. All right, I mean, a cool million just from saving stuff. Not the worst. All right, chat, before we do this, though, I need to grab a break. A very quick break here. We'll see what time we come back at. You guys are amazing. Thank you for tuning in. Slots on the Twitch side. I'm going to insert some ads on the YouTube stream so you guys get less during the actual raid. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. What's up, Dan? Matt, how are you today? Let's also, I think I'm going to swap over my earbuds. Chat, I do appreciate you tuning in today. I do appreciate the support today. Whew. Thank you, Stunner. Good to be here. Got a caffeinated cup of coffee. Oh, which is going to feel really good. Okay. We definitely have to go back for the unknown key. Full auto there. I don't have anything to do on the big red side of things, I don't think, right? I do kind of want to loot this thing behind me, though. So why don't we do this? And then loot up here for, oh, I forgot to put the blue laser on. Then we'll loot up here for looking for ammo and folders of intel while that's coming in, and then we'll go head over the RV after, or the Humvee after. And if the goons just happen to be up on customs, this is a pretty good defensive spot to hopefully tag them from. I don't know if that's worth anything or not. Weird that I can only hear it in certain spots. Alright, no folder of intel. I guess near the windows is where I can hear that. I didn't do a cigarette count, chat. I didn't do a cigarette count. Gotta start it. Oh, that's tasty. I have one job. One job to do before hopping in here. And it was see which of the cigarettes we need. I almost guarantee you I need like probably like 2 or 3 Wilstons, and I think we're good on the other 2 after this one. I impress myself sometimes. Rather lame library, but oh well. Double lasers. I could blame chat for not reminding me, but I blame chat a lot for not reminding me about things, so. Yeah. Next time. Next time. We can't miss. It's true. We are good for that? Yeah, being blamable? Yeah. I'm new here, thought you didn't like backseating. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, where did this sled land? If it landed here anywhere. There it is. It's got a pretty wide range. The drops. Alright, these are usually pretty crappy, but they'll have like one, maybe two good things in them. Like maybe our food, you know? That's the one that has the jackets in it, so I actually kind of like that one. That might actually sell pretty well. I don't know. It is the gunsmith one. Oh. Well then. Never mind. I've never done that task before. This usually has like crazy mark room keys in there. Okay, they buffed either this specific one or they've always had chances for these. The heck? Abandoned and rusted? Ooh. Now that is a present drop. My goodness. Funny, we were just talking about how I've never had a rusted bloody key in my inventory ever. I noticed if you're in a POI like Emercon based on woods, it'll drop out the side of it instead of inside. Oh, interesting. I mean, we should probably wait till we have the task, right? I think that task is worth a ton of XP. But also, that room itself just has a bunch of marked room keys in it, I think. Yeah, really crappy keys. Okay, that one makes up for the other, like, 5 that I've done that have been absolute garbage. Did I not? I brought them. No, just can't do it in the back of it like I used to. Okay. All right, so we do that. Then we go grab machinery. The game heard me, yeah. I mean, it could have just been one of those through all the crap, like those are always have a chance to spawn. I just got a little unlucky. There was a second one for sure. Where'd the sniper scav go? Anyway. I do like the way this this weapon sounds. You get something, sometimes that is good. It's when you get nothing for multiple times, that's like, what's the point of right. Yeah, but that, I mean, that is a balancing thing, right? Like, it's not a very satisfying balancing thing. But, you know, BSG is obviously doing it this way a little bit, where... Oh, I gotta go plant these things, too. How about that? Plant this thing, too. Where... you... Like, the... return on investment is really high, but it's high because 1 in 10 times you're gonna get like a crazy payout, right? It's just not very satisfying because the other 9 times you did the thing, it's like, ugh, this is kind of lame. But the 10th time makes up for all those other 9 times, you know. Yeah. That was a terrible grenade. I might die. Oh. That was a horrible grenade. That's just a regular scav, though. I didn't hear Rashala yell. That doesn't mean he's not up. Yeah, yeah, I like the reserve rooms. The reserve rooms are good. They can have vertexes and stuff in them as well, which is nice. So like you're always guaranteed like, ooh, there's something here, but then there's also like these rare things as well. All right, that's a fine enough backup.
Нет никого.
There goes one of the player scavs. I'm out of here, dude. Okay. Looks like no on Rashala, which means there's a higher chance that he's up at dorms. Oh, that was from this way. I was just hoping there'd be, where are you? Oh, I see you now. I was hoping there'd be some good ammo or something up here. Tequila, oh no. Monk gas 120. Cynthia is on over 300. It's kind of absurd, actually. Yeah. There are a few people who would actually have the same as Cynthia as well if Twitch hadn't bugged it out for them. Like, it wasn't even their fault that they missed it. Cynthia's just happens to have the most stable Twitch connection, I guess. I don't know. It is absurd. It is absurd. All right, I don't have that much time here. I love that I'm not like using the hideout. And I'm just getting infinite drills to craft said hideout. Pretty sure I'm good on sodiums. I don't know what the sodiums are worth on the market. There used to be so many more piles of ammo in this place as well, but just not here anymore. All right. We gotta make a move here. Or make moves here. Jesus, you scared me. I did not see you coming down. That's my bad. That's my bad, chat. I wasn't looking. That is my bad. Let's just do that. Ah, yeah. Mobile streak's a big deal for it, yeah. Almost 500k worth of crap of bead. He sledged you. Admittedly, I was running sub 30 pen rounds, so my bad. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go through to the extortionist. And hit the other two RVs. And then if Rashala's not up at New Gas, we can basically kind of confirm that he's up in dorms. Because I'm pretty sure bosses are basically 100% right now. I guess there's a chance that they're not, but... The dock or the ski... the one that you get on Woods, Devil? I think you just give it to Therapist. I think Skier gives you a little bit more money, but Therapist gives you better XP, and XP is king. Somebody yelled. I think I'm having trouble seeing right now. All right, so we have that. Rashala 75%, which is basically 100%, but it's not a guarantee, I guess. I don't have any grenades. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, that's Rashala. Eesh. Oh, that's two. That is not another one. Oh, you bastard. I have no idea if I hit him or not. I don't think I did. He'd be shooting me. Alright, that's three. Alright, got him. Alright, good. We're good. Bastards. Guess if we ever want to complete this. But we kind of had to clear them out anyway, because if we didn't clear them out, they would be around for us planting back here. So, but GG, GG. And now we know he's guaranteed not up at dorms, which is really good. Here. Have some gunpowder. Plant the bomb at B. Kill him. Santa's rude. Okay? Just pushing people out of the way. This is my bush. Meh. Again, good rounds, but... There's been a dead bear somewhere. Oh, no. Did you really? You get soap if you give him lip? That's kind of funny. I'm not going to risk him being like, that's too much lip, I'm going to kill you. Yes, please. Did I just GG the AI? No, I said GG for, like, chat purposes. We just fought the boss and lived. Give him lip, you must die. Something like that. I do actually want an extra wallet. We're already done with that. He does have APs, but... Okay. I guess I dropped that Big Mag somewhere, but it was pretty much empty anyway. What was that? Oh, I took a Propital. I forgot I took a Propital. All right, let's go. So let's go get these two marked, and then we'll head back to dorms. Hopefully dorms will be open. If not, we're going to have to run backwards here, but I think I'm going to take that gamble and not worry about it. There's one more to loot inside as well. But I want to get these two going. Rude. I don't know why. For some reason, maybe it's the time of day in Tarkov here. I'm really struggling to see for some reason. Ow, you actually hit me. That's rude. Also, NL545 goes ham. It is rough. And I haven't adjusted my gamma in a while on the monitor. I need to do that for the snow. Because I have it turned way down. Or I had it turned way down, but it's a bit too much. So. Yeah. Better bullets, please. About the best you can get. That's about the best you can get. I'll just do that and fill these up as we go. All right, so we have extortionists. We have all of the things marked. We have the pocket watch. We need to do 114, 206. We have we planted the thing. We killed the boss. Didn't need to, but we did. Yeah, I think Rashal is the worst at when you're approaching Alamo and he's outside, and then when they can spawn up on these cliffs. That's where Rashal gets really scary. But when you're in gas station and they're in gas station, it's not too bad to rotate around. And then when they're in dorms, it's not too bad. They're not too bad when you're actually in Alamo. But I do miss my helmet flashlight. I did put all the markers away, right? Yeah, okay. Put it in the front seat, nobody will notice it. Yeah, exactly. They'll never know it's there. Alright, we are going to hit violate cabinets in here because we need that wreck battery. Don't need any keys, though. Does anybody know when the door task unlocks? Do I need what do I need to complete before that? We don't have that much time. We actually need to get our tasks done, and then maybe consider looting. We got to figure out what the car is here or not. If the car is here, we have time to loot. If the car is not here, probably just leaving. We're trying to tripwire bosses in PvE. I have not. Could be a cheeky way to do stuff. Signal part 3 unlocks the door. Okay, actually that's dope because we're working on that right now. So sick. I'm assuming there's a level gate as well. Probably level 20. It's after 2 hours of that? Okay, gotcha. Imagine if we get a dorm's marked room key on top of all the marked room keys we just got. Well, the bloody keys has a good chance of giving us that. I mean, the only thing I need for tripwiring, like, or rather, the only thing I want, I would want to get a boss kill on that I can't get a kill normally is Gluhar. Yeah, the door room spawns an absolutely massive amount. Sick, the car's up. An absolutely massive amount of marked room keys. You got Gluhar yesterday? Nice. I'm Cyclizer. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, by the way. Appreciate that. And survive. Let's go. It's awesome. Yeah, you should be. It's not an easy boss. Is Killer B killed? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Limped your grayed out ass to the trade. Nice. There you go. Just by sniping from the dome. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking. I'm actually more interested in the marked room key for selling for value. If I need 500 million rubles, 20 million rubles goes a long way, you know? But you also theoretically can make that from the actual room over time as well. But I don't know. We got the code, too. Alright. I actually kind of need that Tashunka more than anything. I don't remember where all the food spawns are on this. Secretary PvE SOSO system on the third ref quest to do unlock, sending my GP coins to a PvE guy, which is custom unlock stupid. I do every daily that I can, then I have 3 tries to do the quest after that. No more arena for the day. I don't need the salt farm. Yeah, PvP rather. No, for sure. Honestly, it's a great way to do it. You're still gonna make a ton of money, Cool Dan. And the crazy thing is, even if you just played arena and never transferred anything, like the amount of skills you gain just by playing is actually pretty unreal. So, but that's really smart not to salt farm. But yeah, you do gain a lot of levels. All right, then we'll go check the Christmas tree. We got plenty of room for gifts here, and we don't have to go very far, so... Oh, I should be checking these, though. Yeah, no, they do cool down. They do. They genuinely do. But like I said, even if you just shoot your gun a bit, like, you'll level up the skill level of your gun, which is actually pretty sick. What's happening with this thing? Kick the door. Oh, I did also forget to grab, what's his face? Lootable present? No. Open up dorms marked, or the guard room key. We'll do that real quick, and then we're out of here. I know I skipped like filing cabinets and stuff, but this could have nice keys in it. All right, well, we tried. It's a lot of M62. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, because you just looted it. I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's keys in that. Maybe that was like a last wipe thing. Remember when all the key spawns were up for hardcore? I think that particular place had a lot. They could be gone now, for all we know. All right, well, that was a hell of a raid, huh? Where is it? There it is. Banded factory key and a rusted bloody key. First one ever. So we are going to try to wait for Signal Part 3 to be done for that, though. I would like to actually finish the task while getting in there. Ugh. Took out Rashala. Got a golden TT. Got a bunch of gifts. Hopefully we get the U-Shunk out of those. I got the keys from the fireworks drop, Pastor Adam. Yeah. Does it, Raptor? Gotcha. I just have this. I've been in there like, what, 5 times during these attempts? The Rusted Bloody Key goes... It's a room on streets, and it has the most absurd amount of marked room key spawns. I think it might be the rarest key in the game now, or somewhat the rarest key in the game now. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. But there's a task to plant a Wi-Fi camera in there, and I want to wait until we have Signal Part 3 done so I can do that. 15k XP is nice too. Hell yeah. Because that task, I'm pretty sure, gives a lot of XP, which is really nice. And then on top of that, we can do that. Oh, the quest does give another bloody key when you complete it. Gotcha. Oh, that's dope. That's really dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, so that might be a really sick way to make like 100 million rubles, you know, in just keys alone. So, and hell yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I seriously appreciate that. We've been having really good viewership for this PvE challenge and the drop. I mean, it's a combination of the drops, but as well. But I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay, let's just do that. Then everything goes out. This is technically a task for later, but I just don't know if we're going to be doing that task. I don't know if it's worthwhile. So this one actually cannot be put in your pouch container. And it, yeah. I don't think it can be dropped in raid either. All right, 206 can go. Is that Dead Morez? Yeah. All right, let's sort. No, I mean, it's valuable. Come on, Big Tashunka. Damn. I think it's actually a fairly low chance that that happens. A bunch of BT rounds is great for us. Like, really great for us. Okay. You here. We'll put that in there. Bumps our weight up by like almost a little over 2 kilo, but I think it works. I don't need that right now. I would like another Propitol though. Yeah, let's do the fine. We'll do the cig count. We'll do the cigarette count. We're good at everything but Wilston's, which I guess I was pretty close. I was pretty close. I was way over on the strikes, basically. All right, these can go away. I doubt they go for much, right? Yeah. Holy mother of... I must have new dailies or something. That's funny. But also, we just completed, like, 8 million tasks, which is sick. Hulkbuster coming up with that 47 month or nearly 4 years. My goodness. And Omega Man, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Gotcha, Schnupp. So you can get the marked room key there. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Unlocks general wares, which lets us turn these in. The streets task actually may be the way to go to level up here, because they're just like a lot less scary to do. Scavs, headshots anywhere is fine. Red Christmas tree ornament, sure. Also gives us some Tashunka there, which is good. Plenty of flash drives, golden swag. Finishes up Tiger Safari. Gives us that. Shady Contractor. Still looking for that bad boy. This will be done once we hit 17. It's not even really that good. That unlocks you. We can get rid of... Apparently those sell well, so we have to go sell those. Water's purchasable. Okay. So these provide viewerships will give us our initial Wi-Fi cameras, which is good. Most of the stuff's just getting junked. Yeah, because being able to buy this would be really nice. Among other things. Among other things. All right, we'll equip one of those. We're just going to get 5 scav kills with it. that just in case. Probably not going to mean anything. Oh, failed to sort stash. Wow, we really are filled up here. All right, you go away. I think these guys are just going away for now. Probably not going to end up doing any of the Untar tasks. Nope. That goes on there. That's Gunsmith. There we go. Okay. Rep trade tag edge key tool because it changed the flea market. I don't have an easy way to get another one otherwise. Same thing with the cases. It's like they want us to suffer more with the inventory. Yes and no. I don't know. Some part of me likes a bit more grind. Some part of me is like, yeah, maybe not. Okay. Now any batteries we get from tasks we can just turn into there. Pocket watch. Forgot about that. Which unlocks delivery from the past, which is perfectly fine to do. Alright. Golden swag. Which we do have. But honestly, it might just be... It really might just be streets. Maybe we'll do this guy as well on streets. Get this last rechargeable battery so we can then unlock Signal 3. And then when we do Signal 3, we can do scrap metal plus Signal 3. Scavs anywhere. We don't need to do that. Yeah, I think that's the way to go here. Actually, that might be the way to go. Let's check the hideout too. Ah, shoot, I'm playing through my ads again. All right. Oops. Chat. Let's take a quick break while the ads are kicking in here. We won't be missing much. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Sorry, bit of a longer break there. I ate some food. Talk to Lady Pine. Casey King, thank you for that Prime. Appreciate you. Oh man, it's cold in here. Turn the heat up a little bit, so hopefully that'll make it a little bit warmer in here. Ooh, and thanks for tuning in on YouTube, everybody. If you are lurking about today, I do appreciate that. It's pretty darn epic. All right, what do we got going on here? Grab you. And I've got enough to make this sick. This will be level 6 plates plus 1x3s. Which is nice. All right. And then where else am I at here? This song's interesting. Ooh. The hot sauce I put on my eggs that I just had was a lot hotter than I remember it being, but I kind of like it. All right, so we're going to streets. I mean, are there any streets keys I want to bring in? We just picked up these notes. Yeah. No, I've never done this one. So what does this say to do after? I have to survive and extract from streets. Okay. Well, there you go. That's even more reason to do that. Still waiting for Prapper on this one. We're not doing Bat yet. Okay. All right. Yeah. Not too shabby. Streets. Daytime. We insured up here? Might as well. We'll be able to sell this for more than it's worth. We have money. We've got bullets. We've got grenades. Good to go. We're good to go, chat. I'm very excited to watch Chuck tonight. It's an old school. It's got the old school formatting of a TV show, but I don't know. I think the music in it is just so good. It's also really well written, of course, but I think music in TV shows and movies does a lot more for me than it maybe for other people. I don't know, Chad, how you guys feel about music and stuff? Like Star Wars is so good because the music is so good, right? It's like not the best story. I mean, it was good for its time. But yeah. Yeah, I'm going down the Fallen Samurai. I think that's the one we have to do for the least amount of hideout upgrade and the least amount of other stuff. That said, though, I can buy most of my stuff on the flea market for the hideout. So the other task lines might be easier to do. It's like a matter of just like leveling up a little bit and then playing flea market games to do stuff. So I don't really know, actually. I don't really know. It's more of a, we're just going to kind of play and find out. And I'm not looking to... What's the right word? Like, it's okay. It's okay if we don't do necessarily the most efficient thing here. You know, this is not a speed run. This is just an experiment, a fun little thing that we're doing. And I'm not expecting to complete it this time. Those eggs were good, though. Because now that I think about it, because I can buy stuff for on the flea market for the hideout. I know some of the stuff needs to be found in raid, but if we get a list of what that is. I did bring eggs for you. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry, Bonita Lisa. I'm sorry. To be fair, Lady Pie made them for me, so I didn't have to actually cook them. Good evening, Jengies. How are you? Yeah, so maybe I should look at that. Look at this thing. Yeah, so it looks like it really all stems from just getting the ticket thing done. You know? Escaper Shalaba had to ditch the tank battery you found? Yeah. I don't know how much are tank batteries even worth on the flea market. I don't think it's all that much. Maybe I should have brought the Concordia security key with me. I mean, the thing about this spawn though is we're not PvP, so we're not stuck in the corner here. Been doing Shooter War and just finished Streets. 3 more maps left. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing really good. Woke up on time today. I slept pretty well. Although it was really cold, I got my walk in this morning. We're progressing in a different way than either of our first 2 attempts, which is satisfying because we're, you know, trying out different strategies. And now we're just we're looking for we found a rusted bloody key in the or blooded key in a Christmas drop. So I am currently trying to get Signal Part 2 done and then Signal Part 3 done so I can unlock that task. Because I would like to do that task while opening it, you know? I think that'd be dope to do. That is ironic, Raptor. That's actually really ironic. See, I'm looking forward to doing that for the first time ever in Tarkov. That'll be cool. The rusted bloody key or blooded key. I'm not sure how you say it. It's like an uber rare key that spawns on streets in scat pockets or in certain spots. And the room itself has a lot of marked room key spawns. Like a lot of marked room key spawns. But there's also a task to get in there and plant a Wi-Fi camera. So I want to do the Wi-Fi camera thing as well. Yeah, but I got lucky with it with the fire with the firework drop. I didn't know they could spawn there. I also got an abandoned. Oh, I should have brought the abandoned factory key in. I guess I should have seen how much it was worth on the market, but because even getting one docs case from Marked Room would be like really epic, honestly. I don't need that anymore. And we're getting one? I'm pretty sure that's kind of worthless. So, Yeah, so I'm excited for that. I think that's gonna be good. And we're also just like kind of looting up here in prep for level 20, when we can sell a bunch of stuff on the flea market. That might be an offline thing. I keep saying I'm gonna do these offline things, and then honestly, I just haven't had the energy to do like random extra stuff past my other off-stream obligations. So, oh well. Neither did I. I thought the fireworks were just kind of crap, to be honest, and then we got both of those keys from one, so I guess it's just a chance. I wonder if those fireworks are just like a chance for literally anything in the game. That might be it. Maybe it has like some sort of confines, but yeah, might be it. I'm almost positive there's a wreck battery spawn in this place. It's just not always up. Okay. God, I wish these ones on streets were this room would be so goated if it was if those PCs were available. I'm not gonna bother with duffels. Keep it on filing cabinets. We probably can use the gym today. Muscle fatigue is probably worn off. Yeah, I definitely should have brought the manufacturer key in, because one docs case is super powerful for us. And we're nowhere near close to the barter. So, next raid. I don't think the light bulbs really sell for much. I'm looking for like I said, minimum 20K a pop. When selling, or per slot when selling. Like, this thing's probably not even worthwhile. I don't know why you didn't die on that first one. Well, it's because I missed, but shh. Lovely series, probably the series. Oh, probably is you're 3 episodes behind. That's okay. There'll be a playlist. I don't stream every day of the week. Reaching the limits. I don't stream every day, so. You know, you'll be able to catch up that way. All right, that was poor shooting on my part. Morning, Commander Happy Pants. Yeah, nuts and bolts container is pretty good. So, you can always watch it 2x speed, or I don't want to spoil much for you, but you could also, I could tell you a day to skip to catch up as well if you want. But And we'll be starting the UHT playthrough soon as well. Or UHB. Ultra Hardcore Base. UHBT. UBT. I don't know how well that sells. And then you'll have plenty of time to catch up then. But I'm really happy you're enjoying. I really am. I don't think that sells well. I can make it butt base ultra hardcore. Ultra hardcore Tarkov. Honestly, it's not the worst I've heard. Do this real quick. No, he's coming in. He's coming in. Oh. For whatever reason. Man, I cannot shoot today. That guy almost successfully drop shot me. Goodness gracious. Mag dumping everybody. Ooh, that's a good armor. Yeah. Picked up his buddy's stuff. Okay. This is just all PS, right? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And our armor's cooked a little bit too, so this all works. One's cooked a tiny bit as well, but that's fine. Alright, sick. Gauge auto aim. Alright, I don't need to do that. We can do that while we're grabbing these. Nice. 100K each. Okay, we're all topped up. We're all ready to go. This guy's here. We could take him over to Pinewood, I guess. Surely there's one that's closer to where I want to go. No, come back. All right, that's fine. I might have gotten in there and done it, but that's fine. We're gonna let it do its thing. I think sometimes it turns around. No, not this time. Not this time. I do still need that last can of Tushonka. We gotta avoid the academy. Don't wanna piss off colonoscopy. He's another one that's a little scary to take on. Or I just haven't quite figured it out yet. That's a good one. Apparently these are like 40K on the market for some reason. Maybe they trade for something nice. We'll take it. Does this one have filing cabinets in it? Definitely easier if he's in academy. 100%. 100%. I think this one might have filing cabinets in it. Get to kill a bunch of bears and then piss off Santa in the process. This one surely has 1 or 2 filing cabinets in it. They might be behind doors though. Said it needs a ho 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 voice line. Honestly, yeah. Agreed. It's a task item there. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Sugar. Alright, yeah, no filing cabinet's not behind locked doors, I think, in this one. Probably even have the key for this. I think this is like finance. Check here. I think, based on what level you say you're at, Devil, I think you're doing pretty darn good for your first one. Genuinely. All right. That's only like 30K, which is barely 20K a spot. I mean, that's fair. Sounds like it's time to find a kit that's good for either scav or find a kit that's really like budget friendly for you. About to get 25. Yeah, 25 is big. Sell some keys for a lot extra. For sure. Yeah, scav runs are literally the easiest way to make money. Ever. Especially in PvE. could hop on interchange and fill up your bag, or do a quick factory run. Just hit the safes and the jackets. I guess at a certain rep to kill it will still kill you. But. Yeah, there's so many little strategies you can do. It's crazy. There are a lot of filing cabinets in the mall there, but I actually don't want to really risk the inside the mall too much. That's a warm edge, I think. Yeah. Where that Trifon guy is, did some murder. Those are 5 plates. It's also very big for. Oh, it is a 1 by. Is it 3 by 1? Okay. Fair enough. Good morning, Tyga. Yeah, AKs are really cheap to kit out. You could do. Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. I don't know where the odds are coming from. Luke Joe's, thank you for the 41 months. You can do like 95% of what an M4 can do with an AK-74M. And it'll cost half as much to be as good. Am I overweight? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I was grabbing this because it sells for more. Or will sell for more. Well, I seriously appreciate the 41 months. Hope you're doing extraordinarily well. Yep. Oh yeah, no, it like I said, it's very good. There's a cash register back there, but we're not gonna grab it. It's the and honestly in PvE that difference is even less. It's probably like even 99%. It's just in PvP you need that really fast fire rate, because whoever has the faster fire rate usually wins the fight. Everything else being equal. Yeah. The easiest job in the world, or whatever it is. These are all empty. Means a scav pulled them out. Run away until you lose it now? Yeah, why not? I need to check on the status of how good spark plugs are. Technically, we'll need 8 for our hideout. Yeah, for sure, Tyga. I'm not saying it's... So it's... Tarkov's about, like, very... Well, PvP Tarkov's about very, very minimal edges. The biggest edge you'll have in a fight is surprise and positioning. No, I know. 8 each? Alright, that's not worthwhile. And I could just buy them for our hideout. But yeah, what? Oh, there's our rec battery. Literally just right there. Sick. But yeah, positioning matters the most. Then ammo pen. Then like armor and movement. and then fire. Like fire rate's pretty low down there, but if you're both looking at each other, fire rate can play a factor. Or you're both in like a scrappy, lots of movement fight, it can have a factor. They're just picking on the founded raid for some, but not all hideout requirements. It's okay. I'm so used to getting everything founded raid anyway, Mythgar. I haven't really played with it enough to, I guess, get a true opinion. Yeah, Imp. That's another thing about Tarkov. It's got like lulls in it, which is also a bit of a bummer, you know. I don't know why I'm yawning today, guys. I'm so sorry. We have the item we need, which is good. But yeah, there's just a lot of, sorry, my final thought there is just there's a lot of small edges to be gained in Tarkov. Which is why the air quotes meta, you can go in with the best stuff, but you can still lose. Kind of like a game of Magic the Gathering. Like, you can have the best deck, and you'll win a lot, and you can be the best player, and you'll win a lot, but you're never going to win every single thing. Oh, man. Drink some water or something. I don't know why. Tires are good. Cool, Dan. Cheers. Big cheers. I'm just used to it. Yeah, yeah. I think it's better to have a mix than it is to have it all one way or all the other way. I do think that. So, like some things you need critical mass of that you could just buy, like fluorescent light bulbs. Great. Don't have to go get, 130 or whatever you need of them. But for like really like the Bitcoin thing, like really nice high-end stuff. Yeah. Why not? What are my extracts? I gotta go backwards for Sewer River. It's not too bad. It is a streamer item. That's not a dumb question. Yeah, it's Tigz. Tigz. So it is a streamer item, but it is also a splits. Can that be? Not sure if this line will be worth huffing out. Mercutio coming in with that Prime for 68 months. Thank you so much. As always. Alright, we have the item we need. Let's, start thinking about skedaddling. Scab junk boxes. As many as you can get. This isn't that far of a run, so it's fine. Was that at me? Kind of felt like it was, but then they're shooting maybe at a scab here. I don't know. That was weird. Don't die on the car. Ooh. That would be awkward. Yeah, they say that they have said that they're gonna do that in the future. The like hand in over time hideout upgrades. I've only killed players? Question mark? No, we've surely killed a scav or two. No, I totally understand the mods in this, Budgie. Although I want to do all of my challenges here, I want to use mods to add quality of life, and I want to use mods to add extra difficulty to PvE. Oh, weird. Nice. GG. Apparently a hype train started. I don't know. 2 more subs until 25 or first set of fireworks and bits and tips and well, I guess tips don't add to it, but bits are always appreciated as well. Oh. Yeah, sometimes they do that, Mercutio. Sometimes I feel like they do it on days when we don't get a lot of subs, and it's like Twitch's like algorithm saying like, "Hey, we're trying to help you out, streamer." It's just like sometimes the random hype train though it does the opposite effect. So, yeah, I did truly only kill PMCs there. Wow. Fair enough. I mean, I do totally understand. Like, yeah, your PvE playthrough is not going anywhere, which is great, obviously. But I do understand wanting to be able to play more. You know, I want to play more Path of Exile too. I haven't touched the game in like a week and a half because I just don't have time. Such is life. Such is life. All right. I guess we'll save that for now. Yeah. Again, it's just all saved for later here. Wait, what? Wait a second. Thank you for the 100 bits, Raptor. I mean, what we should do, if I really wanted to stick it to Twitch, is whenever they start a random hype train like that, is do PayPal tips. Okay, so that's all good. Let's organize that. Let's try to put these away if we can, I guess. I really should just be selling the beard oils. This will eventually fill up. Yes. We should just sell those. I still love the fact that she's the only one that buys beard oil. It is very silly. Fair enough. It's probably for when people are buying for the Kibiki. I guess I didn't grab the one thing there, but we did get the item we came for, which was this guy. Funny enough, we never found one in an actual filing cabinet. Had to find it on the loose spawn. So we gotta complete this. And then we also need some markers. Because we have to complete the other thing as well. Okay, we should be able to get those just fine on the map. I don't need 2 of those. That'll be good. I would like a Propitol if we have one. We do. Just realized we had multiples of those. Put you on 7. No flare extract. I would like more ammo than this. It makes us pretty heavy, but should be all right with that. Hit this with a repair. This doesn't repair very well, but that's okay. I do have that alpha container. We can actually, yeah. Now we can swap to the 45s instead of 30s. That'll be good. All right. Okay. Same amount of bullets, 1 less mag. Let's get a properly filled up one of these bad boys. Okay. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Was that level? Oh no, I can buy these now? Interesting. Okay, so we could probably kit this thing out then. I think this was the... Was it this guy? One of these is the longest. That might be it. Which will let me buy it. From the flea market here. In theory. Guess I can't buy these two, but I think that's actually fine. Oh, for some reason that's a level 20 thing. Fair enough. I think I have, and I know this makes it expensive for whatever it is, but I'm not too worried about that. I think I have one of those flashlights. Yeah. There we go. That gives it a little bit more recoil, I think, as well. But it just really is just to get a shadowless flashlight is honestly the best part about that. Modern with SPD, nothing has any meaning for me. I need the force rule set. Ah, yeah. Like you struggle with the self-imposed stuff. I struggle with that in some games as well. Minecraft in particular, I struggle with like the self-imposed, like the very simple, like you could just not use vein miner, but like if it's in the pack, I want to play the pack as the mod pack dev intended. Therefore, I want to use it, even though I don't like the mod. That's a weird one. All right, any shoreline keys we want to bring? I don't think we even have any. Oh, those are cheap. Probably sells for that amount. What does this go for? Like 12 mil? That's probably the one that's worth opening, to be honest. Because it's kind of cheaper than the rest. All right, I'm going to bring these in as well because we're going to be running around a lot. All right, so, chat, we're going to go to Shoreline. We're going to go get some stuff done here. Let me just check our tasks here. Yeah, it's literally just Signal Part 3 and Scrap Metal plus the can of Tushunka plus other stuff. But that'll hopefully open up the door. I guess there's a 2-hour cooldown with it, right? And then we're still just waiting for Prapper. Yep. I don't know how long the cooldown is on that. Oh, I guess I could go report to Skier to see what else is going on there.
Опа! Ну, красава. А вообще, барахольщик с ней раньше много. А чё это бычить начинает? Заебись тогда было. Ну, хорош, бывает.
All right. I'll go talk to Ragman. I've never done this one, so.
Странно, что ты вообще подумал, что я в курсе. Не моя тема, прости. Лучше еще... Я догадываюсь о ком-то. Если бы я сам знал. Она бы... Ага. Но, может, она свалила из Таркова теперь. Чеканная улица, дом 13. На втором этаже квартира. Если не говорить о нынешнем времени, заходи еще.
Okay. You got a tag battery for the scav case? That's kind of funny. They sell well on the market, though, don't they? Okay, so that's the other thing. I don't think I have that, right? I might have sold it, or maybe that's the task line one that you guys were talking about. Is this it? I thought it was the Chechnya. I think they look different. Oops. Ah, well. Not going to worry about it. All right, chat. Ads are about to kick in here, though, so I need to go grab a quick restroom break, fill up my coffee, maybe grab a different snack. You guys are seriously amazing. I don't want to restart the game just in case, but we're going to go do this shoreline stuff, try to get the bloody key unlocked. Here, let's actually... We are at 15 rates. We hit the big 15. Nice. Level 16. We're keeping on pace with a level of raid. But, yeah. Got to use the restroom. Got to take a break. Thank you very much for the 6 subs today, chat. We are cruising. I appreciate you guys so very much. Have an amazing 3-minute break here. And stay tuned. More fun to come. All right. Yeah, the second gun. I need to get scav kills with it. The AUG. We'll ditch it once we get them. I don't know why I clicked that. All right. Still a little dark out, but it was better than it getting darker. It'll just continue to get lighter. Good morning, Cali Pants. Yeah, I hope you've been really well. Thank you. Yeah, streams have been really good for this PvE Tarkov challenge run. I'm excited to start the next challenge run and do some other stuff. It does a little bit, yeah. They have a little bit less of a range cooldown. That's about it. They don't see you as easily. So if you have a good pair of NVGs, you can actually do pretty well with. You can do pretty well with it, which is nice. The downside, like the reason I'm not doing a bunch of nighttime now is actually because cultists. Cultists are another one that are scary. Yeah. You know what? Kind of want to stand. Been sitting for too long. Look at that. No shadow flashlight, baby. Yeah, the goons are affected as well, which is really nice. Which is really nice. And like on a place like Woods, you can actually effectively avoid the cultists. Which is nice. Too much. So it really kind of depends. Shoreline's just a tough map to avoid them on sometimes. Or if you avoid them successfully, you're like running into a boss. Pardon me, I've been sneezing a lot today too. Yawning and sneezing, man. I don't know what's going on. Definitely don't need this. Oh, the wreck batteries now. I don't know what they go for on the flea market. They sell for 10K, which is not my 20K minimum I want, but I don't think we're gonna be looting as much this raid, so we'll grab it for 10K a slot, you know. So what do we got there? 206. That's actually an okay key. Sassy drive. The second gun is for... Oh, I needed to kill those scavs with the second gun. Shoot. I need to get scav kills with it. I just forgot about it. Alright. Yeah, I need to get scav kills with that. I know NACLs so well. I don't think screws sell very well. Just a sledgehammer. Third? Psh. Cool, Dad. Come talk to me when you have like 10 and they're filled. Then maybe we can have a conversation. But until then, third is weak. And by weak, I mean it's fine. Oh, hello. Beginner numbers? Yeah. Scav man here. Did I not drink the... Didn't I have an apple juice on one of those guys? It's not. Or maybe I just forgot to drink it. That said, in this playthrough, I do plan on, once we get to a certain level, I do plan on selling just about everything in my junk boxes. They're just storing value right now for the flea market. Is the plan here. Felix the house cat. How you been? Thank you for the 27 months of support. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas, good New Year's, good holidays. And thank you for re-upping that sub. That's awesome. Someone's walking here. Same. Yeah, no, really, really good. Really, really good. If I don't get a moonshine, I don't know, buddy. You might be worth it. I need scav kills. Nice. Good morning, Mark. How you doing today? What mod pack were you playing that you were having the problem with that you figured out? Still buck 4? Nice. Very nice. I don't even know if those are really worthwhile either. Probably not. Is Plex worth a lot on the flea market? Might be. One. Probably only needed one mag for this. Flex is 5k. Get that trash out of my inventory. Thank you, Cali Pants. Gold one is 2.5 million. I already got more than 2.5 million off of mine. It's not even 25% of the use. That's crazy. Syringe is 24k. Nice. Yeah, I thought they might be a little higher. Do we stash management while we wait for our breakfast? Nice. That's fun. Hit that level and start looting your favorite gun store. Nice. Yeah, Kippa's fun. Kippa's definitely fun. Especially when you're combining it with Ultra Medical. Like, you get a lot of cool stuff. Interchange your favorite map. Makes sense. Whatever that is, I think it's outside here. They sometimes go in between there. Okay, 2. Chaos Order with that gifted sub to Cali Pants. Thank you, as always. Puts us at 47. Might be a little too much. Not 3. That was just a PMC. Three maps of Woods, Customs Factory. Factory was full of sweats. Woods was a giant U. Customs spawned everyone on one side of it. Yep. Yeah. I didn't play during that time. It was a little before me. Sure, used to be favorite map, but Customs is slow growing on me. Honestly, in PvE, Customs is really great. I don't like it in PvP that much. Gas station safe key's a dud. Sorry, Santa. Oh, no, is it any target with the AUG? Oh, maybe that was number 3. Let's check. It must be any target with it. No, it's scavs. Ah. Oh, that was my daily. That was my daily. Okay, we get rid of that. Oh, I did only have the 1 mag. Oh, well, there you go. Love the AUG, been a personal favorite of mine since it's added. Oh, nice. I'll happily use the AUG, but it's not a favorite.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
But, yeah, like I said, I'll happily use it. Especially the nice kitted ones you get off of the PMCs. M3. Which one's the M3? Yeah, right, Raptor? 8R is still probably up there on my favorites. You can't shoot it that fast, though. So TX15, although actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I bet you the M16A2 is probably really good for me. RFB. Yeah, RFB is good if you're going for chest shots, for sure. I just hate how slow it fires. There's those because it didn't work at release, but if you tick off yellow pips in the story quest line, they will stay away now, unless something else gets updated. Oh, like click the check mark? I don't think I have an example. Huh. Or do you have to have them all? I guess that wasn't for a story task. It's interesting. No, we gotta go in the back end. Just a safer route in case Sanitar's up. Oh, in the handbook. I see. I see. Game's up a little bit too loud. No, that's all good, because the yellow check marks are the ones that appear on, like, found and raid items that you need for tasks. And if you hover over them, it'll tell you what they're needed for. So this is needed for cold start. Yeah. Yeah, I drink it whenever I see them. Cool, Dan. They're kind of like a bad kvass. Colorblind confirmed again. I mean, they're very similar in color, to be fair. Okay. No sound. jerk himself. You also craft the beer quite a few at a time, I think. Do like 5 or 6 at a time, I'm pretty sure. Part 3's ready to go. So then it'll be a 2-hour cooldown for the blooded key. Cat in the Hat, thank you so much for the 7-monther. Really appreciate that. Let's get some love and hype in the chat, please. You asked that yesterday, Cam Cole, but sure, you do what you gotta do. I still will never understand the adding mods to a thing just because you can mentality, but that's just me. And that's more coming from the Minecraft side of things. No, you're good, Cam Cool. Oh. Out of breath. And I think I knew that you're sick, but I'm sorry to hear that. If I didn't know that you're sick. And I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, I hate it when mod packs in Minecraft are like, we have 400 mods. Ours is better. And it's just like, well, more mods doesn't equal better. No worries, Cat and Hat. Yeah, enjoy your catch up on YouTube. There's that nice playlist. Go for it. Yeah, so do some Minecraft mod packs, but it's just, I don't know. I'm always looking to cut stuff out, not add stuff in. But that's fair. But I also don't really like shaders or those kinds of things. But again, that's for Minecraft, not for Skyrim, so, you know. First drop food? No, I need food. I need a can of Tashanka. Haven't been able to find one. It's lame. Stay food, you go eat lunch. What's with the pistol grip shotguns? A lot of them. Rocking the yeah, the fraud cannon. This is always silly. You got 2 holiday legs full of food? Yeah. You could sell some of it. They sell really well in the flea market. A lot of this stuff does. Alright, big can of Tashanka. Ah. Never lucky. Never lucky. Excuse me. Does feel good to stand. cache back there somewhere, but bother. Yep, I have been, Carlos. Takes like an hour to sort through all the crap that's in them. Because we're not gonna die, so it yeah, it takes forever to sort through them because it's just I'm selling most of it. Funny enough, it looks like when I died and reset my account, I got all the drops back, which was interesting. I should have ensured that. I thought that was kind of interesting. No, I've opened them all, but I have only gotten the one can of Tashunka out of them. I should have gone and checked the Christmas tree. I should have gone and checked the Christmas tree in the resort. That's a good drop chance. I should learn which fabrics sell well. I know the fleece sells pretty well. What? Question mark? I guess I will. I don't know if we're going to be doing the other one, but I guess I will technically need that. For healthcare privacy, something or other. Hey, thanks for lurking about on YouTube. I know the chat's been a little bit quiet over there, but I do really appreciate you hanging out on YouTube side of things. I don't know if I've opened today's first one or not. Probably not. Actually, I might not even be getting them. I'm not even sure if I have a stream up to watch. Because nothing's popped up that I have it. Yeah, whoops. Ah, we'll get them. We'll get them all today. This is potentially the last day. Yeah, you make so much money from them. That's a quest key. I don't think we're gonna get to it, but watch that Deadpine dude's pretty good. Yeah, he's all right. That's what they say. I don't know who this they is, but they are probably wrong. Hit this one already? Oh, does the description still have an attempt number 2? Okay, I gotta go back and fix all that. Thank you, Vunica. I knew I'd update the title, but I guess I forgot a spot. Will fix. I'm just gonna loot this back half. This town makes a T. This is the top of the T, or like the hat of the T. So we'll just loot the hat of the T on our way out here. Although this might not be actual or extract. Now that I think about it. Oh no, it is. Okay, cool. I think tunnel's a little bit closer than Path to Lighthouse here, especially when we're at the tank. But not by much. Wow, not a lot of drops here, or a scav came through and picked it all up. Let's bounce. There's still more to loot, but I would like to make sure we have this cooldown going, because I would like to do the Rusted Bloody Key today. Apparently there's a 2-hour cooldown. Yo, Sickness Jones coming in with 109 months. That is a heckin' long time. Hope you're doing extraordinarily well today. Oh, that's got grounds in the bottom. All right, a rare Deadpine seltzer. Ladypine loves seltzer. I'm not usually a big fan, but every once in a while the mood hits. A little lemon lime. And it's lemon lime. Wegmans. All right, GG. That was a good, solid raid. Got the things done. Got some loot. Got out. But yeah, I mean, I like lemon, I like lime, but honestly, together they're, like, insane. Santa. I was like, what boss did I kill? It was Santa. Or Dead Morez. It's a YouTube thing. No, that's awesome, Sickness Jones. It's tough to cut out soda when you drink it a lot. I drank it a lot in high school, and it took me a minute to get rid of it. Yeah, you just got 29 KO XP. Just killed 9 guards, the boss, and a ton of other scavs too. Let's go, Budgie. That's awesome. I feel actually confident in my ability to kill Kaban and crew, because you can't get interrupted by other players, which is really nice. So, oh, there's a Path of Exile 2 patch? What was the Path of Exile 2 patch? I'll have to check it out. Rut, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Enjoy your lurks. Appreciate you. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm done with those. I'm probably gonna be on our 4th junk box here. Yeah. Nuke temples for people that do not have them already set up. Gotcha. It's fair. It's a pretty controversial patch. Gotcha. Yeah, because you could do some pretty wild stuff, right? Like juicing wise on those. That's getting immediately sold. Again, I don't know if we're going for the full hideout effect here. So like I said, the junk boxes we're having here, these are just like temporary holdings. What's up, Tiki? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. And then once we get access to the being able to sell in the flea market, we'll sell these on the flea market. You know, we'll sell stuff on the flea market. I think that's just going there. These are just going here too. And I should be more vigilant about like the things that we're selling to dealers. Just sell them to dealers. Oh, and they literally redacted all of their stuff. What's up, Samfi? How are you? Yep, those are 3 different ways to say hello. Which game is this? This is Escape from Tarkov. All right, let's get those sold up. Yeah, didn't think so. In fact, I could probably make money by buying those. Can you play this on your phone? You cannot play this on your phone, no. This is PC only. All right, let's just sell these. We can buy them back later if we need them. Please? I didn't make this game, bud. That's funny. I'm just playing it. You gotta ask the devs. Asking, please. YouTube chat is something else today. Where are you from? Don't tell you from USA. I am not from the USA. Come on, Deadpine, make Escape from Tarkov for my cell phone. I'm sure something exists. It does kind of feel like YouTube chat today feels like we're playing modded Minecraft in 2017 a little bit. Oh, these meant to go away too. I'm from the U.S. I don't know how do you want me to answer that question? When you say please don't answer this in this way. Why? I don't know how to respond to these. Maybe use some critical thinking there for a second, Samfi, and get back to me on that, you know? All right. So now we're on a cooldown. Yep. This is where we were at last time. But so now we're on a cooldown. So at 1:30, we should be able to do the thing. Okay, once again, use some critical thinking. And you can answer your own question. Correct, it is daytime. Okay. This one's kind of doable. We just got to bring a pack of armor with us, which is a bit annoying. Has dropped from mostly positive to mixed on recent reviews. The patch has not even been live for 24 hours. Yeah, that's because you guys are spoiled. We could finish it up with this thing, but I don't think that's worthwhile. I don't think that's worthwhile. Only level 4s. There's 300 plus pages on the patch notes. Wait, really? The hell did they do? Besides nerf temples. Basically makes it impossible for people who are not set up to do it. They nerf the stacking of rooms, but people are already set up. We're still making tens of divines per run. That's pretty crazy, Camcool. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You'll have to come and be subbed on the Twitch side, Sampy, to join the Discord. I'm curious what room they stacked to crash the game and overload the server. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, was that was that in the patch notes? I'm from New Jersey. Reaching limits. Very expensive, very beautiful, but very expensive state. I would not be able to live here if I did not have a life partner. Okay, all those are trash. Okay, later, Sampy. Also, just so you know, there's a delay on chat on YouTube side of things. Also, I'm not looking at chat 24/7 specifically talking to just you. So you will have to be patient on responses. Please and thank you. All right. Man, I really need this beef stew. That's what we need right now. I mean, there's a Kappa there, Space Vogel, but yeah. Yeah. This... let me put it this way. We're top 3,000 content creators on Twitch. According to the leaks a couple years ago, right? I don't know what I'm at now. There's hundreds, if not millions, of streamers on Twitch, right? So keep this in mind. So we're top 0.003% or whatever that math is, right? I cannot afford to live in the state I live in by myself. Just think about that for a second on how much Twitch streamers make. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I could afford to live in a cheaper state, but that would involve moving away from my family and all that kind of stuff. So at the end of the day, I am superbly grateful for everybody in chat who watches, contributes, primes, all that good stuff. I'm sorry, Cam Cool. I'm with you. I'm with you, buddy. But I don't trust things that people say in the PoE 2. Don't pay taxes has nothing to do with taxes. In fact, my lack of income probably puts us in the lower tax bracket right now. Which is horrible to say. Considering if I had followed my other career and actually finished it, which I don't know if that would have happened. I was failing out of college. I'd be making close to triple what Deadpine is making. No, that's not right. Close to double. Well over double, but not close to triple. Which is wild to think about. Absolutely wild to think about. But not everything in life is about money. So, and as stressful as this job can be sometimes, I am genuinely happier than I was when I was doing the other thing. Isn't it? No. Nope. Money's a good tool. Shoulder's weird. So, I don't know. It gets weird. Oh, that went way down. Okay, milk's probably not worth it anymore. Just happened to be 27K at the time. No. I mean, these could be bought for 12K, so no. These are the chunks I need, but they're not found in Raid. Yeah, for sure. Tis wild. Yo, Pyro. Cheers. All right, I'm losing my train of thought here. What am I doing? I got distracted by weird YouTube chats. So we're still just waiting for Prapper. I mean, I have the dog tags for this. We could do both of these, which leads to labs. But we don't need to. I don't think we need to finish tour. Maybe we do. I don't know. You woke up from a 12-hour sleep? Well, seems like you needed it then. Could do Golden Swag, Operation Aquarius 2. Delivery from the Past. I really need this stupid beef stew. Let's go all out for this beef stew. So what's the best place for these large cans of beef stew? Shoreline is pretty good in the smuggler stash area. Streets is pretty good just by quantity of spawns. Honestly, Ground Zero is pretty good for that. I feel like Ground Zero has a lot of spawns. Nice, Casey King. That is satisfying when the sun wakes you up. True, Budgie, but then you have to fight Killa. Reserve crates are okay, but then you have to fight Gluhar. Yeah. I think Ground Zero might be the play. There's actually quite a few ration crates, too. Ration crates are quite good on Ground Zero. We could do Shady Contractor, which is just free 10,000 XP. And then we could also bring in this pack of armor and get the ref task done at range. So we can hot swap these. I think I like the idea of that. Ground Zero is always the play. I do have to remember that this is PvE, and Ground Zero, PvE Ground Zero is significantly better than PvP Ground Zero. So, let's make it happen. But my ads are about to kick in, and I need to use the restroom anyway. So, you guys are amazing. Ground Zero raid coming in hot after this. I really appreciate everybody being here. There's a lot of folks here. Thank you for enjoying some PvE challenge runs. More to come. Oh, can I buy the flare? No, it doesn't look like it. That's white. What about fireworks? Are those listable on the flea market? If so, what are they called? Oh, no airdrops on Ground Zero. But what are the fireworks called? Do we know? And can I buy them on the flea market? I figured they'd be a flare. Let's do that, and then... So it's a round. So many rounds. Didn't see any of the flea. Okay, so they probably can't be placed on the flea. So we gotta loot scav pockets then. I've been not looting scav rigs and stuff enough, and that's where they spawn. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. Alright, cool. There's our character, guys. We're 17 and 16 raids. Love to see it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. You don't know what level you are. What raid you're going into, Casey King. I'm saying I'm level 17 in 16 raids. So, like, we're leveling, our level is higher than the number of raids we've been in. Or technically, even, I'm not sure if the tutorial counts or not. That will, of course, stop. That's not going to be... normal. Yeah, I think we skipped the safes. Let's just look at the food spawns. Up here, and isn't there like office buildings or office rooms back here that have food spawns? I want to say there is. Miss a spot? Not really. All right, just checking. I've been back here in a while. Enigma, thanks for the work alerts. Appreciate you. It really is, Casey King. It really, really is. It's crazy. The oh, we should check the drops from the day as well. Or maybe I haven't gotten them yet, actually. But it is kind of nuts that we, in our second attempt, we had all of the items for this before even getting to the task. And now we're struggling to get them. Kind of a good example of just like weird RNGs that you can have in the game. Yeah, that's actually one of the things I like really truly fell in love with in this game right off the bat. Because I realized when I was playing PUBG, I was playing PUBG because I really loved like finding the rare weapon part to make your gun slightly better, etc., you know? Like finding the suppressor for your sniper rifle to make it sound really cool and be ever so slightly better. I really enjoyed that aspect of the game, almost more than winning an actual match of PUBG. So Tarkov's like that, but like times 10. And I love it. I don't know if we have all 5 of those. That'll be the 5th, I think, if we don't. I did kind of say yesterday that Ground Zero might be the play for like looting because it's really quick to loot. My thoughts are cool that it exists. Not going to play it right now. I'm going to do my own personal challenges for a little while in the base game, and then at some point in the future, I think I might dive into some SPT stuff. Like, and doing challenge runs that can only be done in SPT. But that's probably not going to be until, like, 2027, 2028. You know, if I'm still full-time streaming by then or whatever. Or even interested in Tarkov or all that kind of stuff, you know. I try not to plan too far in advance. I don't need that. Milk. Got to let accept double bags. So, way to go play the lottery. Nice. But I think it's cool. I like that there's a modding community, you know. I mean, In the beginning, I don't think it's happening these days, but in the beginning, Nikita and crew said that they wanted to have mods for the game because they love the idea of like Arma and stuff like that. I think the DayZ mods, because you get a lot of creativity with when you allow everybody to work with your game, you know. Nah, not too much. You used to get a large amount, but then they added diminishing returns. So you'll get a set amount per raid. It is a pretty fast way to level up your whatever your search skill. But you can only do so much in one raid. Unfortunately. But yeah, you used to be able to max it out by like going and hopping onto reserve and just hitting every filing cabinet. It didn't even matter whether you looted the stuff or not. Just opening it and looting was enough, or looking at it was enough. It's pretty gnarly. I think I guess I'm gonna take everything but DVD players and hard drives from computer blocks. They all sell well enough, I think. Why aren't you Tashanka? I need you to be big Tashanka. Not little. Big. Wires are 30K. Say those are scavs, but they might be PMCs. Hold on, let's do this. Where were they? Just lost them. I guess they moved. All right, loud noises, chat. Sorry. That looks like a scav. All right. That's fine. We'll get closer. I think we're good on paid. The GLs don't even really do all that much, if I remember correctly. What's up, AK? Not what I meant to do. probably do the underground. I think we're actually done with filing cabinets for a little bit. They'll certainly make us money, but really want to focus up on this Tushonka. Oh, I gotta get the thing from the car. Whoops. It's just 10,000 XP for free. Might as well. And the military corrugated hoses sell pretty well too. So might as well. The steering wheel. That's just a scav. Was that a scav? That actually might not have been a scav. They usually have like hats or something on. It was a dodgy scav. He did seem to move left and right at the right times. Very rude. Oops. Tactical jump. And perfectly hit behind the light pole, yeah. True. Anything I have to reserve, I have to learn map-wise? I don't remember when you came back, Casey King. I do want to check for flares. Ooh, Slad. Here's a ghost shotgun. Where are you? Where's this sniper scav? Oh, this was a player. Damn it. Should have killed him with the pack armor on. I think that sells okay. Don't really need much else of this unless you have good ammo. Enigma on the 3-street bot street. Thank you so much. All right. Restaurant food. Check all this. Check all these. Yes. Assuming piles of meds don't go for much. AKA with the 5-stream watch streak as well. Thank you. It's true. Support your local Nyla and Cora here. But if I get 7 piles of meds, I can trade it for a 206T that sells for even less. That's true. It's very true. Very, very true. Alright, like I said, let's check for flares. Lojibi, this. Sukai, this. I'm not very original. At least 2 of those look great to me. Wait. Very silly. I don't know if that actually levels the attention skill. I can't remember what it actually does. Okay, that one I just missed. Flare? 314 key? All tech crates down below. Check the wine store here. I mean, scav bags are a really good source of food and water as well, so. Flare? A Tachanka. Sandbags with a loot box. Tarp I wonder into the future experience from arena cases. Introduce to trader cells. Grab bag item. Maybe. Did I say Yushanka? Fluffy Russian hat. Forgot the name. Oh, Yushanka. Yeah. It should. Pretty sure the Yushanka does. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I could have swore it did. Great. You can always take the car out here. My sound is very low? Weird. It's very loud for me. And on OBS. Sound on Twitch was a little low? That is weird. I mean, it's very loud on OBS. Like, it's maxed out on OBS. Guess I'm just looting now. Not maxed out, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's... doesn't look low. That's the other thing. I do run lower sound, but it's higher quality sound. That is true. In particular in the mic area. Some streamers run their mics way too loud, and it sounds crummy. In my opinion. I mean, nothing's changed from the past few weeks. And maybe doing the dual live stream messes with it a little bit. But all right, no luck on the Tushunkas. It looks like. Gotcha, power reset. Yeah, no, my sound tends to be on the lower side. But again, it's usually higher. It's higher quality sound. There's like not that fuzziness, which a lot of people don't notice. Or maybe, oh, thank you. AK, thank you for the gift of sub the shot, and Crazy J, thank you for the grenade. But yeah, in particular with the mic. I mean, is it the game sounds or my mic? Because those are two separate sources. Yeah. YouTube has a weird amplifying thing as well. Yeah, and a lot of other Twitch streamers have in the background, Shah. Which I can't stand. I hate that noise so much. So. And right now, I don't care if you guys have to turn me up more. I'd rather that be the case. But remember, this is a discussion about how much it's changed. Has it changed in the last week? Not. Do I tend to be on the quiet side? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that was the question at hand here. Because then there's a problem if it's changed. Nice, shiny shark. Yeah, no, for sure, Sha. But like I said, most other streamers have really bad hissing in their mic, and maybe that's just me. But once I notice something like that, it's really hard to watch a stream. So, but I do understand that a lot of people are watching on mobile, and that hissing sound's less noticeable on mobile because mobile speakers aren't as good. It really depends on what you're listening on, and it's a whole equalization thing, right? So in general, turning up your sound is better because then people can always turn you down. But also at the same time, I don't want to have crappy noises coming out of my mic. So I don't know. It's always a hit or miss thing. But I'd rather be quiet and have you guys have to turn me up than have the hissing on the mic, because hissing on the mic is horrendous. In particular in YouTube videos. You hear it as well. Can't watch bad sound streams. Yeah, like there's a lot of Magic streamers that I absolutely love, but I have to turn them so far down to be able to ignore that hissing sound. It happens a lot with Magic streamers. There's just like this meta of keep your mic off camera for some reason, and yeah, some of them are getting better at it though, which is great. Yeah, Dolores. Yeah, because YouTube, you can bump the sound a lot louder on YouTube than you can on Twitch, for sure. Do I have a guide? I do not have a guide on that power reset. I think the main thing for that one is clear the area you're gonna loot, and be prepared for Tagilla, because Tagilla's a really high % spawn chance right now. So, like, have good pen ammo to get headshots on him. So I would say, like, ideally 40 pen and up, and a high fire rate weapon. Or more. And then you can't really clear the entirety of factory, then go back and loot. There's just not enough time on the timer. So clear the area you're in, loot the area you're in, and then move on to the next one, I would say is probably your best bet. All right. Guess we can turn this in. Oh, looks like our next bid is up.
Теперь-то да. Ящик сгорел. Да не трясись ты так. Видимо, инфа очень серьезная. Знаешь, ты мне нужен... Это опять берег.
All right, I guess we'll get this unlocked too.
Ага. Давай сюда. Я слышал, что у всех ваших связь с руководством пропала. Похоже, кто-то с... Да хоть бы как ты и сам. Маршрут тебе мои ребята. Тогда до встречи.
All right, so what do we have to do next? With a flight cruise, transcript to Prapper, header electronics, secure flash drive. Oh, that's we have to go to the house and do the thing. Right. Okay. So we got to go back to Shoreline. Okay, here's our free 10k XP, which unlocks this, which we're probably not going to do. Don't think you can clear factory, at least not one jump too wide. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. But yeah, if you're talking about like just learning the map in general, I just keep playing it. It's a small enough map. The underground's a little confusing. I don't even know it all that well. But if you stay above ground, like it's not so bad. There's like extracts in almost all the corners, especially when you have a factory key. That sort of thing. So. Oh, I can add offers on these. Sick. All right. That means I can start getting rid of stuff in my inventory here. I think I'm going to actually save these for... Oh, wow. Car manuals are worth a lot. I think I'm actually going to save those for... Where does it like kind of peter off? Doesn't really. Bartering for the actual holodonic. I have the 5 herring we needed somewhere else. But these two, pretty good job there. I'm sure this is gone. Yeah. Honestly, this will probably get bought for this at some point. But maybe not. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I really should be pulling stuff out of my... where it's buried. These are like... Oh, no, they're fine. Could probably sell what we have for 4s if we offer it up for enough. It's technically a little bit more, but not by much. All right. All that'll take a little bit to sell. How's the PvE flea work? It's just you're on the flea market with other PvE players. Yeah. Okay, piles of meds are actually a decent amount. Okay, cool. Yeah, so same concept, different group of people, so different prices, and like there's definitely some wildly different prices. Certain things are just worth a lot more. Hopefully this won't curse the raid like last one. We are going to Shoreline again, I'm just saying. Now we'll be avoiding that area, though. All right. So UAVs and the lighthouse thing is all I really need. Let's just hop on and do it. Let's also insure everything here. People have more money, and people are also like, I feel like people just don't loot as much. I don't know, or they loot too much. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. All right, let me see here. I've got my first common, so we'll open up that. Hopefully, it'll be the food we need. And Shah, I don't know if I missed that cheers or not, but always a pleasure to have you here, chat. And Shah, cheers. Thank you for the one new follower today, by the way. Thank you for, what was that, 11? Thank you for the 11 subs. We are 5 subs away from half of our daily goal. From half of our daily goal. You love to see that. It's good stuff. Might be a nap day. By the end of this, I'm going to get so sick and tired of the NL45. I will say this, in this game, I do prefer to have a little bit of variety. Okay. What side did we spawn on? Okay, this side. Hopefully no goons. I think I'm gonna... Is that a person? No, that's a log. I think I'm gonna run it up and through smuggler stash area. Smoked paprika. I like smoked paprika, don't get me wrong. And paprika is genuinely one of the best spices ever. I agree. But where are my shots going? Did those not look like they were going right on his helmet? Very weird. Paprika is part of a spice blend, because you're not getting anywhere without salt. You know, my go-to spice blend is for like if I'm like doing like roasted veggies or potatoes. Is paprika, olive oil, salt, pepper. Nutritional yeast, and kind of whatever I'm in the mood for after that. Like I change it every little bit, but that's a really sick combo. Ever put sugar on your pork chops? I don't really cook pork chops that often. Ladypine's vegetarian, so I tend not to cook a lot of meat. I have cooked pork chops. I've never put sugar on the pork chops. I tend to avoid sugar. Oh, I should have been killing these guys with the pack armor. Dang it. Now I'm hungry. Deadpine cooking stream, please. Yeah. Unlikely to be anytime soon. The way you guys get a Deadpine cooking stream is if we move and can't find and like don't sell this place for whatever reason, and I use it for streaming purposes. Very unlikely that happens. So, top 5. Oh yeah, like onion powder, garlic powder. I forgot about those too. Yeah, or salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I would say nutritional yeast might kick out onion powder there. I prefer garlic powder to onion powder because I cook with onions so frequently. I'm too lazy to cook with garlic unless it's pre-cut. But that's a good list. Sticky sores. Common one in your game. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah. You tend to see a lot of the repeat names. I didn't even bother to loot the other guy. I probably should have. But. All right, we heard an SVDS over here somewhere. We can find him at range and cover. I can hopefully put this pack of armor on. Was that frozen crushed garlic and ginger in your freezer? Yeah. I don't cook with ginger enough. I need to. It's got a good flavor, but I tend to overuse it. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Enjoy your lurks if you're lurking. No worries. Very lurk-friendly place. But yeah, never tried nutritional yeast. I'll have to look at that. It's like a mild cheese flavor, but it pairs really well with salt and olive oil. Like, unbelievably well with salt and olive oil. And it's really good on like pastas, popcorns. It can burn a little bit though, so sometimes it's better to add it later if you're doing like a baked thing. SVDS shooting from here could be bird eye. Oh, do they goons spawn in here? I thought they only spawned over on radio tower. Uh-oh. Let's grab this real quick and then go there. Yeah, we'll get close this time, because if this has the potential to be bird eye, I don't want to risk that. No, that's a bear. I do need to be careful here. Good. There might be a third, though. Thought I heard another step, but maybe not. All right, good. We don't really need this. Just keep doing this. Big fan of LSC. I actually don't like the flavor of it. I'm not a fan. I thought I would like it more than I did, but I tried cooking with it once or twice. It's got like a chemical-y taste to me. Yeah. They definitely can shoot here. Yeah, I've had them rush me from radio tower as I was here. In particular, if you fire off the AGS. Cook some sausage, potato wedge, broccoli, messed up by being lazy. Try to do the sausage, potato wedge in the pan, save it washing. Sorry. Done that before many times. I'm sure it still tastes delicious. Yeah. Double RP1, that's kind of funny. Dude, I don't know if nails sell well or not. All right, ration crate here. Welcome back from lunch, Kafifa. Herring I have enough of. Eat that. Drink the apple juice. It's my pack arbor. I was like, there's a pack arbor spawn there. Well, it turns out, you're the one dropping it. Classic. Deadpine. We should check all these scavs that these guys did. No, I get you, AK. I get you. I followed a recipe when I used it. It still had that chemically taste to me. So, must be my weird taste buds. I'm glad it works for you. Need any of these. Darn, nothing on the tables. Gas analyzer. All right, come on, big Tashunka. All right, fine, I'll take an SMT. Anybody in chat know what nails are going for in the flea market? Could be Stroganoff. I also dislike MSG. Yeah, it might be like a cilantro thing where just some people don't enjoy it, you know. That's also fair. I did discover, for those who have Trader Joe's near them, mine's not so close, but it's close enough to make it worth the trip. But Trader Joe's has this mushroom umami seasoning. It's got like some chili flakes, and it's basically just powdered mushroom, but it is the bomb. It is so good. I've been putting that on a lot of stuff as well, in addition to all of those other things. Yeah, it's so tasty. But that's sorry. Then the reason my brain thought of that is because people describe MSG as umami, and it just didn't quite hit that way for me, I guess. But that umami flavor was delightful. Absolutely delightful. So, I don't know. Taste buds are weird, is what I'll say. Remember when alls were like 24K to dealers? It was great. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Coffee people IFG, you can't even stand or get sick with it. Now with the cilantro, it's a flaw of certain gene. Yes. Which I either have or not. Because like there's some, like I don't mind cilantro when it's in something. Like either blended into something or like really finely chopped into something. But when it's like a garnish for a dish, oh, the key's up. Nice. That's when it gets soapy for me. Tastes are weird, bud. I see what you did there. Maybe it is tasteless salty. Maybe I was listening to the wrong YouTuber. It's true. There are mutants among us. It's me. Hello, I'm the mutant. My superpower is some foods taste like soap. Be scared. I know you are. Also true, Kafifa. Yeah, also true. coriander seeds are fine for me. It's the cilantro like leaves as a garnish. They kind of look like parsley. I mean, parsley's kind of tasteless to me as well, but yeah, like the coriander seeds don't bother me at all. I actually like them and stuff. It's funny, we call the cilantro leaves cilantro, but we still call the coriander seeds coriander seeds. Has to be the worst superpower ever. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I'll fully admit. The heck is this for? 1895. I guess it's a shotgun. Yeah, for sure, Delara. It's neat. Is that for the lever action? I thought the 1895 was the shotgun. Or is it a lever action shotgun? Oh, nice. That's cool. We already have a fairly kitted one. I need the top rail for it to really start using it. Okay, we're done here. Oh, did it say MXLR, which is the lever action? Gotcha. That's cool. That is cool. Oh, I actually do love this thing. You know, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. It's the ultimate top rail. Trust Americans to rename something? Well, it's not my fault. Your country got it wrong in the first place, Carlos, okay? Whatever. You just done better the first time. But that actually makes sense that it's more common in Nordic, because I am somewhat Nordic. Not 100%, but I got a bit mixed in with me. If you couldn't tell. Or something. You know. Yeah, they could do that, aka, because it's just pure random. It do be like that. Man, I've been finding so many cans of peas. It's very silly. To stuff my wagon to bust it with non-essentials. Look at all this. Cinnamon, oregano, cilantro. Is that a quote from something? That feels like a quote from something. Yo, Gene Rogue, how have you been? Thank you so much for flipping 41 months of Prime. Yeah, I like the streamer names too. It'd be kind of cool if you could like apply to become a streamer name on there. I feel like I play PvE enough. I think it's like the emissaries that they put on there, which is great. That's how it should be. But I think it'd be really cool to be a streamer name in PvE. Oh, okay. So I was correct. It was a movie quote. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. Yeah, that was a good movie. Really good movie. I have not seen that in a minute, though. Not seen that in a minute. ads here so we can get out of the raid. I mean, all that said, I think I'm making Mexican tonight for dinner, so do some beans and just like a taco mix. Which my taco mix is actually not that far off of just like a normal mix. I tend not to add spice to it. Or like heat to it rather, because I'm not a big fan of chili powder for heat. I like more flavorful heat. So I prefer like the sriracha heat to that. It's got like a, I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like a more refreshing heat. Y'all, thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the lurks, like I said. Garlic. Yeah. I suppose so. But, yeah, no, like I said, I really like the, I don't mind heat, I just really like it to be a different type, but usually I just make beans with our like go-to taco mix is beans. Lady Pie's vegetarian, so beans, onions, mushrooms, sometimes olives. That goes well in there, and you kind of mash it all up. It's a really good taco filling with some tomatoes and green chilies. Yeah, olives and tacos. It's delicious. They got the right, like, salty flavor. Oh, I don't need to be in here. Whoops. Wrong house. Virtual tomato sauce are spicy. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind spice at all. But I have to be able to taste the food, and there's definitely certain types of heat that I do not enjoy. And, like, dried chili powder is one of them. So I'll put like a healthy squirt of sriracha in it or something like that. Been really liking the Melinda's hot sauces. Excuse me. Extremely French fruit coated. Fresh jalapeno is enough to make you cry. Fair. Well, fresh jalapeno is a little bit spicier than certain other ways you prep jalapeno. It all depends on how many seeds you put in. Like the actual flesh of a jalapeno is not that bad. And I actually like the jalapeno flavor. I just don't like the, I don't like heat all that much. Or if it's too much, No, I know, Mercutio, I know. But it's such a fun discussion because food is just the best. I love food. Food is amazing. It's like it gives us life. But no, I do really love food. I like cooking it. I like eating it. I like making it for other people. Go get your lunch. Yeah, no worries. I mean, we're just heading out here, so we'll just grab everything. I'm not going to bother to loot the town. Just reset and get this progression going. Food is love, food is life. Yeah, food's pretty great. You like spicy food, but some dishes you just don't ask for it. Yep, I'm with that as well. Depends on the dish and the mood I'm in. Ooh, that is delicious, Mercutio. Nice. You cook every day? Nice. I don't cook every single day, but I cook most days. Yeah. Yeah. 100% Camp Cool. 100%. Okay. All right. Well, we got that ref task done too. That's gonna be pretty good. Yo, chat. There's so many people here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoying the drops. If you are new and haven't followed yet, we do a ton of Tarkov challenge runs here, among other things. So, you know, we're not Tarkov exclusive, but Tarkov challenge runs are my bread and butter. So this Deathless run, I like to speed run PvE. We do PvP hardcore with our own custom rule set. That's a lot of fun. We're cooking up and going to be starting soon a butt playthrough. That's funny to say. Base ultra hardcore transit. I don't know. We haven't come up with a name yet. Nothing's sticking. It might just change every time. But it's gonna be like we have a home base and we have to explore out and then come back to said home base and on top of like an ultra hardcore rule set. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. That might be started as soon as next week. In fact, it's probably gonna be started next week. I gotta prep everything for it. So, yeah. And we'll probably be doing some live streams of PvP hardcore as well in the future. I would like to get a little bit of the snow going as well. Or like, you know, have raids happen in the snow there. So, it'd be a good time. If you make it to the escape article, is it just a one-time go as well? Because I don't think anyone has done it in the first try. It is, Chaotic Tom. This is gonna be a year. This is gonna be a like multi-year challenge, I think. And in fact, if I do get to terminal without dying, what I'm probably gonna do is put the series down, go play other series so I can practice terminal and just hope for good RNG. You know, kind of like a Kaizo Ironman run, where it's just like you're just praying for good RNG most of the time. You know. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that, Jed. We had a Christmas dinner for work at a new Italian place. Got the spicy vodka, tomato, cream rigatoni. Never had much spice in Italian food, but it was quite lovely and flavorful. Nice, Jed. That's awesome. All right, looks like my game crashed. We're gonna restart here, but we're gonna take a break while doing so because I need to grab a restroom break, maybe grab a snack. We'll be back in 3, maybe 4 minutes. Stay tuned, everybody. You're all excellent. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the new followers today. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs. Those subs go a long way towards help supporting the content here on the channels. And yeah, 2 more subs and we get 25% of our daily goal. These ads help support. I don't know. Just thanks for being you. BRB. All right. Oh, I heard this song in the car the other day. I don't love the talking in it, but like, man, it's got a catchy tune. Okay. Can I guess I can read that before giving it over, huh? I wonder if that changes anything. Doesn't look like it. We did all that already? I never actually looked super closely at the Big Easy book. That's kind of funny. I'm trying to heat on your room, which is rare. Yeah. I've been cold in this room this past week.
Ну, хоть какие-то хорошие, но...
So I gotta wait for Prapper again. Classic. Yeah, actually. Just gotta find a level 4 player to hire. Those are, I mean, again, this is just to get us our... This is just to get us our, key tool. It really did get cold. It's gonna warm up a little bit, though, which is nice. Yeah, we have a little bit of snow left on the ground still, too. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so once again, we are waiting. Once again, we are waiting. That's absolutely worthwhile doing if we go for Bitcoin. Holy smokes. Okay, so we just got to keep an eye out for these two. I'm glad I replaced that. Still could do golden swag. Let's just turn in these. Level 18 thing. They're in-game items. Oh yeah, I guess I did get one from Prapper here. Or a couple from Prapper here. So the little packages you can open up. Hey, I got food too, Carlos. I just didn't get the right thing. Yo! Rise of Azazel! Becoming a member over on YouTube. That's a big deal. Holy smokes. Let me, get some emotes up in there. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. I appreciate you. Big cheers. No, it's all good. You could cheer from the Twitch chat too. No, that's a huge deal. You get to watch everything early. Now there's like 1 or 2 episodes of the hardcore PvP out early. But that's going to be relevant when I start doing a lot more of the UHT hardcore, you know. Maybe we just go do this. Chat, what does the Goons tracker say? Hang on. Customs? Okay. I think it's literally Tarkov Goon Tracker. Yeah. No, Azazel, we got hit by one of Sanitar's guards with a lucky headshot, I might add. They managed to hit me in the face with a slug while wearing a death shadow, I might add. So that was one of those. If I'd been wearing an Alton, like you probably should do in these kinds of runs, it wouldn't have mattered. Like I would have survived. But Lighthouse, you guys are getting Lighthouse and Woods. I'm getting Customs still. So maybe I don't have the right one. Hmm. Looks like they swapped over. Okay. So Woods, you guys are saying? Okay. Now both say Woods? Okay, so they're on Woods. Probably. Oh yeah, this is a different one. Oh, this one looks like a combined sponge. Obviously has a bunch of ads on it, but let's mute the site. Oh, this one doesn't. This one's time is. Oh, 10:01. Maybe that's because it's in West Coast time. I should, Simon. I should, but and this is going to be probably the cause of like a couple of my deaths. I cannot stand wearing those. I hate wearing those helmets, especially raid in, raid out. But if I need to go into an area where I'm doing that, yeah, I probably should. But I also think we should just avoid that kind of interaction in general. So, yeah, Woods Goons is definitely the worst. I agree. Agrizona getting bird-eyed 7 seconds in. Yeah. Okay, so we want to avoid Woods. Oh, it absolutely has been known to be wrong, but it's better than no info, right? I did get them yesterday on Woods, but I had hard cover. So I do agree that Woods is probably still the most terrifying map to see them on. So I guess we could go do customs. Has a few food spawns. Could do streets. I just don't know where the good spawns are. The reason I was thinking Woods is because they have good MRE spawns. But if they're there, could go to interchange. I guess the back of interchange has it. We don't have anything that can fight Killa. And if he's in Goshen, that's tough. What's up, NJ Black Wolf? Killa doesn't have like a set spawn, right? I don't think he does, because I've seen him in Idea and where did we kill him last time? It's kind of like center map. Even if he stuck like center map, I probably would have an okay time with it. We could go get these two done. We're kind of prepped up for Tegilla. Idea and Ollie, yeah. No, I've seen him there too. And if he can spawn there, that means he can spawn in Goshen, which is where I would go to get this thing. We should check our hideout. The stairs in the entrance in the middle section. Yeah, yeah. I just, if I had like some PPBS or if I had some PPBS or BS rounds, I'd be a lot more confident. But once again, I still don't feel as if I should be going to either of those. Handed in those already. I think we're just making as many wires as we possibly can. There's our level 6s, which is good. Could craft a tangerine to go ahead and craft one of these guys. Not a bad idea. Is there a killer tracker? No. It's random every raid. Oh, classic. I got rid of those and shouldn't have. I want to do non-found in raid squash because we want to save those for... Oh, no, it doesn't matter for the barter. Well, never mind. I don't think I'm going to do this, chat. It does give us the max energy, which is nice. That's 1,000,000 rubles worth of green batteries there. These don't need to be found in raid either, but I'm pretty sure these are like... Oh, I can buy them now. All right, fair enough. Boy, that market's volatile, huh? All right, sick. No, I'm saving to get to 500 million rubles, Mercutio. I deserve a better bed? No. Not when I need to get to 500 million. Well, on the current route we're taking, there's a chance we go for a different route. Like, it might be cost effective to go for a different route. Because what I could do is I can just build the hideout for probably cheaper and maybe get to Bitcoin 1 and then give ourselves a try later. Like, that might be the way to go. But I don't honestly know. So, I don't know enough about the late game and that sort of thing. So right now I'm running under the assumption that I'm going to be needing the 500 million at some point. No, I never have, Carlos. I probably had a 500 million worth of stuff if I sold it on the flea market. Or close to. But I've never done that grind. Oh, it's a level 20 for those. Okay. It's like electronics versus like nuts and bolts. Is that really all that? So I could sell... Oh, I can't. I need level 20. Okay, fair enough. Nails seem to be worth a fair amount. All right. I think I can get away with like 94s. It's divided by 7 for that. Not really sure what it costs is per each. 20K a piece. It's like 16K a piece, so I'm making like probably around 80,000. off of those. Things seem really expensive right now. Things might sell slower, but they do seem... Seems like a good time to sell. Everything seems to be really high right now. I guess it's just lack of supply. I mean, this is why I was keeping them. That one might have been a little too aggressive. Yeah, the wait. I love that as a streamer item. I genuinely do. I think it's so sick. Okay. Yeah, some of those might get locked out a little bit, but I mean, this will be a nice chunk. Yeah, 2 million. I can't believe how much the T-plugs are going for right now. I wish I was level 20. So yeah, we're making like 80K off of those. Still pretty good. Remember, chat, just because you're selling it for 99,000 whatever doesn't mean it's going to be that way. I made a mistake with these ones. It's all right. Well, this song was stuck in my head this morning. It's good that it's playing now. Oops. That's what I should do. Just like transfer them all into one. Yeah, maybe next time we do this, I'll try to organize these. In order that we can sell them in on the market. You know? Oh, that's filled up. Epitome of a Boots and Cats song, but for some reason it keeps getting stuck in my head. All right. Yeah, some of that stuff might not sell, might sell. Who knows? Depends on who's doing what. Can't put those up yet. Those are actually kind of low right now. No, I've never. Oh, best 9 by 19. Yeah, PvP. AP 6.3 is almost as good. For PvE sake, I feel. All right, let's keep working towards. Oh, yeah, these guys. Deal. You make about 40K out of them, so they're 20K slot. They're 20K slot. Man, I was really hoping that we get the bloody key going, but I guess we got to do a quick test here. I guess maybe we do a factory raid then. BT's not the best for Tagilla, but it's workable. Just make sure we're topped up with it. Okay. Let's do that. And that. So let's go to factory. With the goals being scout. And farming part 1. Because farming part 2 is pretty easy to do as well. Okay. Or we should have all the stuff for it. I might have just sold some things for it, but whatever. This also just kills some time until either things sell or we unlock the Rusted Bloody Key task. We can go do that on streets just for something fun to do. Tour objective complete. Huh. Interesting. Oh, because maybe it didn't trigger last time? Yep. Yep, it does. It's terrible. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Mag. That's a good call. That would have been really awkward running into Tequila like that. Thank you. No. What? Oh, it's Peanut. I was like, I'm pretty sure we had a smoke balaclava. I'm pretty sure that's the only balaclava in the game that I'm aware of. No, Killer doesn't spawn on this. That's a rude awakening. Tagilla maybe, though. Can't tell if that's Santa or not. It was. Rude. Did I say Killa? I am getting a little tired. double tangerine. Huh? Of course, I find 2 immediately after crafting one. You probably dropped something already. Oh, yeah, you're coming for the gun. I have some... Not what I would have asked for, but that's okay. What did you initially drop? I guess is the other question. Your teammate's down. That's no good.
Contact.
This gun used to spawn so frequently. So unbelievably frequently. And I'm glad it doesn't. Because it's really powerful to get a razor and a suppressor right away. Maybe not the suppressor. You coming over for the stuff I dropped? I gotta craft it first. But yeah, the ASVAL mod 4 is, well, I know very good. I needed that for the thing. And if we have enough SP6, I would actually feel comfortable fighting Killa with that. And Tagilla. What's the thing I need to do on this? Scout. Gotta go back for this. Good for you, cool dad. Good for you. You know, the proud owner of a 46-kilogram dumbbell. Which is very silly. This sells really well, though. Alright, never mind. Sounds like a bear, not Tagilla. Leg, you're dead. And I didn't even hit you in the leg. Okay. I like to go up in that office sometimes. Oh yeah, no, it's not worth a lot. But it is a streamer item that you need for Kappa, if found in Raid. I forget if Scout requires medbay or not. I think it does. Yeah. Let's see what this is.
Like in the movie, I got a bad feeling about this. Probably Carlos.
Тут враг!
Guess that was his friend and they were just split. Fair enough. Might be a dud. '60s. I am gonna need 3 of those. The perfect amount. I do actually think they should make the PMC stuff not found in Raid, personally. I do actually think they should do that. West 309's a dud. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was, but always good to have confirmation. Code I'm never going to use. Oops. feet are cold today for some reason. Gotta bounce my legs to get the blood flowing. Nice. Alright, hopefully Tequila is not camping Gate 3. I think he can do that sometimes. But this will be our... Just make sure Scout's good to go. Ah, no. What's the first one? What did I miss? I didn't go down there. It is chilly today, yeah. Well, good thing I checked. Having the factory key for customs is actually really nice. Honestly, Dark Crypt, I have been doing jumping jacks on my brakes. Yeah. If you see me like load into a raid while it's still on the brake screen, that's me doing jumping jacks. Probably not as consistent as I used to, though. Yeah. Yep. He's got those level 6 plates, and plates are, ooh, baby, hard to get through sometimes. Yeah. That's why this challenge, I'm not coming into this raid with anything less than like BT, and BT's even a little sketchy because it takes a second to get through his helmet with it. Wave VR Pie was fun. The thing is, I don't think I could do the jumping jacks in the same spot I used to be able to, so you guys would never see my arms again. Just the office is set up different. So. But that's how it goes. I'm gonna bookmark this one. All the big PoE t-shirts like, let's talk about this patch. They did what? I shouldn't be laughing so much at it. It's just really funny to me. All right, let's go hand these into ref. It's only 3,600 XP, but it's fine. It's the GP coins we're after. Now this one is pretty good. If I have those, it's decent XP. But this is probably what pushes us over the top for everything we need. Hey, there's the door, chat. All right, cool. So we can go do the door. I've never done this before. I'm very excited to. I got to look up where it is. I think I know where it is, but I got to look up where it is. Black Swan, Farming Part 2. Oh, I'm short a PCB. Okay, we'll be able to find that, no problem. Nice. That unlocks exit here, which actually gives us the TNT bricks to plant for what's-his-face. Which is kind of cool. Also unlocks Test Drive Part 1. Okay. Might be worth the double gun. Honestly. I did find the rusted bloody key. I got it. So I got it in a fireworks drop, Azazel. Yeah, I actually got it in a fireworks drop, which is kind of sick. Along with the abandoned factory key, of all things. So that's why I've been like really trying to hunt down more firework drops because apparently they have really good stuff in them. The PDC is quite good. I do want to say this for sniper rifles. I think I kind of want to switch this to the tan one. Is it necessary? No. But it makes us more stylish. This one's what? 2310. What is this one? $21.15. I think I'd rather have the Ergo. I've only had trash. So I've only had trash myself, but if there's an outside chance that you can get crazy good keys from it, that feels worth. They feel worth doing, you know. So, yeah. We actually talked about the concept before of like the idea that I'll save one for in case ours gets damaged. The concept of like they're worth doing, but only because every 10th airdrop is going to pay you off, right? The 10th airdrop pays for all the other 9 misses. Which is okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. Style, I guess. Anything in here we want to put away to keep? I guess we could just bury our money in here. We got to start hoarding it somewhere. I do have wallets, but not that many. Oh, I have 200 GP coins. We have enough for the key tool. Oh, sick. Yeah, absolutely grabbing that. All right, key tool acquired. Let me do keys. Yeah, rust. Oh, right, because you can't go into there. That's fine. We'll do abandon, though. We'll do the security. We'll do stairs. We'll do this. That might be the thing we need. I'll do that one. Why not? We're in that area a lot, so might as well. No idea if that's relevant or not. That room was kind of crap after we went into it, so I don't think so. Put a scav on it place for you. I mean, that's the scav case, basically, Shiny Shark. I found that in the fireworks airdrop. So I do kind of wonder if the airdrops are I wonder if the airdrops are just literally a chance for any item in the game. And that's why you get a bunch of random weapons parts. Like, I do genuinely wonder that. Like, that sounds kind of reasonable to me. You know? All right, I know double gun is heavy, but I think we just take in our 61 rounds and call it good. Yeah, woods is well, if you're playing PvE, woods is fine. Honestly, any map that can take it, but just like do it next to extract. You get super lucky, you get a crate full of Bitcoin. I don't know if that's how that works, Jack, right? But sure, why not? Let's say yes. let's say yes. You can get a crate full of Bitcoin. That would really, really, really help us selling. Although that said, I don't know if I could take back all that Bitcoin. I don't think you can loot them in raid like that. I think you're still on the you still have a limit. All right, and I need the Wi-Fi cameras because you need 2. Yeah, so all the rich is in front of me, but I can't really do the thing. Yeah. Oh, but I can buy them on the market now. I'm gonna try both of these. Oh, well, there you go. So that's the one that works. I don't need that front one, whatever it is. So once we're done with the test drives, we can start doing this. This will be actually really sick for Shooterborn. And it's pretty light, too. It's only 4 kilo. Well, it's about the same as that. Could you BTR them out? You can only do 1 message a raid, so you could get like 3 out. Yeah, it also would be expensive. Okay. We had the Wi-Fi cameras. I don't have all of those. I need a circuit board. Oh, we should have maybe done deliveries in the past. That's leveling up slowly but surely. All right, the door. I think there's stuff after this, right? Yeah, 2. Yes, okay. That's the building I thought it was. It's been a minute since I've been in there. Oh, you have to try to climb over the trash. That's interesting. It's 30,000 XP, which is awesome. sounds good, Shiny Shark. 50 rubles is what, like 10 cents or something like that? Not even. All right, chat. Ads are about to kick in here. I don't want you guys to miss the Rusted Bloody Key for the first time ever on this channel. So we're going to take a quick break here. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to use a bathroom. I'm going to run the ads so you guys don't miss any of the exciting action here. This room is going to be nuts, by the way. This room is going to be absolutely absurd for marked room keys. So really, really sick stuff. And I'll be back very shortly. Stay tuned. That's definitely not a bad idea, Rob. I forgot to gamble. That's okay. It's a scam anyway. I mean, totally fair, legit slots. No, but it's exclamation slots, space, number. It accepts percents, math, I think. Decimals. Might round on the decimals, though. Probably rounds on the decimals. I forgot there's an actual loaded type for streets. Lost all of your 700, 170 points? Yeah. You'll, on average, always have more than a majority of the people if you never gamble, but you'll never be the top unless you gamble. Basically. Never be the top without hacks, you mean? Shh. Or bribes. Bribes work too. I've heard. I will neither confirm nor deny. All right, chat, here we go. First time ever doing... the Rusted Bloody Key. Over in that section. It does get a little laggy when you look down the scope. It's Carlos we need to bribe, we all know it. That's true. Bad, Rob. Don't jinx it. That did cross my mind. Funny enough. Because it's actually one of the few items in the game where, like, we're doing a deathless run, sure, but, like, I can't put it in my pouch container, so if I actually were to die in a regular run with this on me, I would lose it. Or the room is empty, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me either. Alright, my favorite room is right there, but... I should have left the map open. It's over here somewhere. It's to the right here? Okay. Yeah, it's like in this back corner somewhere. Hold on, let me get to a place to pause and I can pull up the map again. Because that'll be faster than chat trying to guide me. Was it to the right? I think it was maybe to the left. Can you pause PvE? No. Is it here? Is it this one? Maybe I can't tell on the map. We'll know when we hit the stairs. There's probably a single-player Tarkov mod that lets you pause. That would actually be kind of nice. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs here. And climb over this. It's funny, most of the time people assume that you can't climb over the stuff like this. But you can. Which is kind of neat. There's no chains on it, though. I thought there was chains on it. This is not what I remember it looking like. Is it different now? Oh, no, this is what I remember. Okay. Yep. Marked room key. REA key. Well, only one marked room key. Mosin. So you never get into that actual room. Oh, there's a key there. I didn't realize there was going to be keys on the floor. That sucks. I got to look on the floor real close. Okay, last time I saw somebody loot this, they literally came out with like 2 dorms marked room keys, an idea marked room key, or and a couple of like everything. It was crazy. Why they allow you to pause a single player? Because there's a raid timer and stuff. Especially if you're on their servers. PvE loose loot ratio is ass thanks to Nikita. Yeah. Apparently we have to come back in though, which is cool. No, I did check the windowsills, but we'll check all the windowsills. Okay. I mean, our PK PM, it's a good one. Pharmacy key's okay. No, you're good. We're only in here every so often, so I want to make sure we do hit everything. Fortunately, this chain grate is actually easy to see keys on. Windowsills. Is there anything in this section of the room? Or is it all in the door with the grate? Feels like it's all in that door with the grate. Ever personally seen things here? Gotcha. Yeah, that feels right. You have to play something. Maybe. Oh, here it is. That's true, Simon. Yeah, pause stuff like that surprisingly hard. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, so not the craziest or most exciting, but I mean, marked room keys are marked room keys, you know. Now, I do want to go hit the abandoned factory. As well. That's my first time ever doing that task. Is this lootable? Looks like one of the lootable ones. Hello? Okay. That's just pure luck. What the heck, dude? Cheers, Stunner. Wow. I thought that was a freaking what's its face. Just do that about 20 more times. Yeah, I thought that was the dorms marked room, but this is checking at 13, which is good still. But the nice thing about the reserve marked key though is I can just sell it on the flea market, you know. We're probably gonna hit both of these though. That's crazy. Be funny if you meme you could pick up the Monopoly money. That would be kind of funny. Hey, fireworks, let's go. Maybe we'll get another one. That's the door task you were talking about, Carlos. That's the rusted bloody key we were talking about the other day. I don't remember what's in here. Excuse me. This is probably like med stuff though. This is the nope, not. That's upstairs. We got RB PKPM. I got this out of a jacket underneath of it though, which is hysterical. I think that's hysterical. PKPM is the one down below, right? And it's not a very good one, I think. Well, there's filing cabinets in here. That's good to know. Yeah, and the bunker. Which risks raiders, but honestly doesn't risk Gluhar, and I think raiders will probably be fine. I think we're near negotiation. I might actually go into that. It's great when I use diff out of case there every single time but one. So PKPM, was that at the end of last wipe, Alex? Because at the end of last wipe, everything was like maxed out to its limits. Yeah. Oh, beginning of this wipe. Oh, fair. Yeah, maybe it was good then. Just kind of curious. It's been a while since I've been in here. There's some food spawns. This is one of the task areas. Yeah, this is a door you have to... Yeah. There's a task item in there. It's like the pets don't need it line or something. No, everything definitely feels nerfed. For sure. Been a few times this wipe. It's been pretty mediocre. Yeah. We're still gonna hit abandoned factory, I think, because if we can snag a docks case, I'll be very happy. Very, very happy. Oh, also, I'm not gonna be able to sell marked room keys until I'm level 35 anyway, so there's always the chance that, hey, that we don't get to that. Oh, also, hey. Guess we could look for comfort. Is it on the tusks there? Did I just see that? No, it's just the elephant tusks. Or a secondary key tool would be not bad. I have a key tool at the moment. I don't think Like you're worth. I'm not appropriate level. Laser flips. I don't think anyway. Maybe when I hit 20, I could just buy the items for the barter. Fire steel. The key doesn't always guarantee spawn in here. It's just one of the places it can. Jenter case would be nice. Well, we could do chemical. We could do the chemical series for that. We were working towards that when, or we worked towards that and then died a little bit after that. Last time. Has, you know, it's not free. It does have some risks. I don't know where all the key spawns are for this one. Is it 15? Oh. Oh, if the Doc's case is straight up 15 on the market, then I should just buy one. Absolutely. Oh, we'll look after this raid. And that's pretty bad of me to just to assume. Because I've never, even if it's not level 15, I never assumed. Or rather, I never looked because I just assumed so. I should not have just assumed it. Oh, the key spawns are in the toilets. Gotcha. There are a lot of food spawns in here. You know, that could be our big Tashunkas. On his desk. Nice, Rob. Yeah, it is. You really should never assume. Lootable. Hound Cave. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. I don't even know if I want to go into negotiate, like, or to relax or whatever it is. It's, like, not even really that relevant. Mostly just gold stuff. I guess I missed the bathroom. Must have. I go in here? Yeah, but I closed the door. Did I go in the one with the cutout? I don't think I did. Oh, I must have. It does spawn every time, though, right? The relax key. I have been collecting drops. My problem was I missed the day that it had the freaking Doc's case in it, because they seem to be set. The drops do. And I like an idiot missed the day, but the drops do reset when you reset your account. Like I get them all back, which is pretty crazy. All right. Maybe I am just saving the usage on that. We have Collapse Crane as an exit. Let's just use it. 1 key spawns every raid. Gotcha. That's what I thought. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I don't really care to go into relax. I don't want to die to that guy. I just don't remember which day it was. Yeah, let's just reset. We're overweight here. I wanna hand in the door task. Oh, absolutely, Rob. I know I wasn't looking in all the places. I was just giving myself a decent shot at getting it, while also looking for like Tushunka and all that stuff. I made a keybind combo, slot 4 bound, but to release, slot 5 also bound to 4, but as press. That way, if I have a med kit in slot 1, heavy bleeding in slot 5, I have light bleed, then I use a med kit and release. Then if I have a heavy bleed, it uses the calic for... Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so you just have like a one button does all. No, I know, Cooldan. I know. That's what I was just talking about. I'm pretty sure that's the day I missed the epic drop. I've opened every single one of my drops. So it was like the day I missed, which is really silly. It is unfortunate, but I'm over level 15. So if they're only level 15 on the market, I should be able to get them. You know. Okay, Prapper's back. So you do get another shot at it, which is kind of cool. Now, I don't need this again, right? Like for a different task?
В какой-то степени да. Не буду у тебя спрашивать. Помнишь там про какого-то мистера Кер? Этот мистер, Герман заявил, что в нем... А знал бы я еще. Найди этот кейс. А, и еще кое-что. Я тут инфу продал. Ну, про сбитый самолет. Ты мне хорошо помог. Так что держи. Твоя доля. Это от одного сайта немаленького. Правильно.
What's my cut? It's not a lot, but it's not a little. Okay. Because if we don't need that again, I kind of want to go loot that again. Damn, it did spawn a lot. And I still might use the abandonment. I mean, what do these go for? A little under 10 mil. Oh, this one's a lot more expensive. 15 mil for that one. This one's 12 mil. Or 10 mil for a one use. I mean, they don't always sell, but I've got Twitch chat to back me up, right? Twitch chat? Some of you guys are billionaires. Right, chat? All right, how are we doing here? We are level 19. I mean, the 30,000 XP is so sick. So we're 60,000 away from being level 20, which will unlock a lot of, like, selling on the flea market. I can pay with Bitcoins. Genuinely, though, if I go for the other extract, that might be the way to go. Would love to, but I'm only level 19. That's honestly reasonable. I'm poor. I only have 7 mil. Psh, get on my level, Carlos. All right. Yeah, we're checking here. Let's look for the docs case. This does make me want to loot the marked rooms a little bit less if I can get one of these. No, they're level 25. Unfortunate. I think the horse was level 25 as well. Level 30. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, so that makes me actually want to loot it more then. But we have 2 things to turn in here for tasks, actually. More than 2 things to turn in here for tasks. Which will help us gain some levels here. This one's that, so... Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, I didn't have enough Marlboros. The one I assumed that we had enough on. It's kind of funny. I guess I sold one too many. It's actually really funny. Okay, so we actually have a lot of custom stuff now. 25. Nice, Firefly. But let's go do the Bloody Key again. Oops. While also hitting the abandoned factory. And keeping an eye out for these. Oh, we can also hit the fireworks as well. Next extract. That'll be good. Alright. I don't think I'm using any of these. That way we could just loot all the keys into there. Shall wander for eternity. It's kind of funny. All right. Let's get rid of some of the junk here. From ye old tasks. This goes on the SKS for the gunsmith. Probably should do the gunsmiths. Oh, I can do the gunsmiths now that we have access to the flea market. Yeah, let's do the gunsmiths. Adrenaline, basically never use. Buy a key. I have a key tool, and I cannot buy a docs case. It's a barter only, and it's cats and horses, which I can't buy until level 30 on the flea market. So, but I have a key tool. I got one from Ref. But I want a docs case because they're better to loot into. Oh, the key case. Key case. Sorry. Yeah. I should get one. Safe runtime. I don't even know if it's worthwhile. If I'm being honest. As long as we have a key tool, we should be all right until level 25. Then we can just buy a docs case. You know, we're only 6 levels away. Can I sell these yet? Not yet. Level 20. I got distracted halfway through. What was I working on? Let's turn in that thing. That was a good find. That would bring order to the stash. This is not his way. It's true. To be fair. Oh, I've walked right by this population census like twice. We should probably do that. They're not worth really anything. We should be hitting all the med things that we see though. Oh yeah, and audit as well. I still can't believe we haven't found a beef stew yet. That's crazy to me. What's the goon tracker saying? Still woods. Okay, so we're still gonna avoid woods. Because we just don't want to spawn into that. So let's do this. Let's do this thing. This is the first time we're like not choosing to prioritize a task. Well, that actually helps a lot, doesn't it? Oh no. Yeah, it's 1.1. All right. Yep. 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 I do want to actually ensure everything here, because if we get enough kills with the SR-25, we want to ditch it. But yeah, we'll go do the Rusted Bloody Key again. Hopefully get some dorms marked room and kind of go from there. And we'll hit the Abandoned Factory one. I think I'm only going to hit the Abandoned... I guess we could bring the Chechnya 13 in. That one's never impressed me as far as loot's concerned, though. Yeah. Makes sense, Alex. Makes sense. Maybe we should go ahead. We should go try it. But I don't know. That could be at the start of the wipe where things weren't so bad, you know? Or things were a lot better. I can't believe it's 2:20 already, chat. That's crazy. No, you can't sell before level 35. That's true. But it's also worth a lot more if it's full. I am, Jed. I am not going to woods right now because the goons are up on woods. So, staying safe. Streets is arguably one of the safest maps I can be on. No partisan. The bosses are easy to avoid. Stay out of the mall. Stay out of the MVD. Stay out of the dealership. Done. Yeah. Make money. All right, here we go. Whoa. Gotta go around the long way, basically. Guess we could go through Concordia. No, let's go through the Abandoned Factory and then we'll... Yeah. That would be nice, Rob. Yeah. I mean, it's still come a very long way compared to what we used to have, but that would be nice. for sure. Should get upstairs in this and see if there's any PMCs spawned across the way here. Yeah, let's do that first. I should have also taken this off. No dice. Gonna read that in just a second. Kirby beats. Getting back at MTG after like 25 years trying to build up my card library. Have any suggestions? I do have disposable income, but I want to get the most of my money. I'm not trying to have meta decks. I just enjoy trying to make things work from what I've got. I don't know. Like, what's your friend group looking like? What are you playing with? What format are you playing, and who and how are you playing it with? Most of the time, I didn't mean to do that. Most of the time, my answer is just going to be buy singles of what you want, but that's just the cheapest way to do stuff. Fan groups in the works, probably Commander and Modern. Okay. Man. So I'm with you. I like playing with what I got, not with what I can get from the entirety of Magic. Right? So with Commander, that can go some ways. Like if you want to build a theme deck, sometimes you have to order buy collector boxes full degeneracy. No, Azazel. I don't think that's the best. But usually the recommendation is singles. I do think if your friend group is up for it, if you find a friend group, like doing some sort of like limited style Commander can be fun. It's like 3 years old now, but the boxing league concept that I made some YouTube videos about is a really fun way to play Magic, especially if you have a little bit of disposable income. Basically, the premise is you buy a booster box, you build a Commander deck with the booster box, and then every time you play with your friend group, you get to add some packs to your pool, and you keep building Commander decks from that. And I've got fairly solid Commander decks from that. Those are the only ones I keep together these days for when I go to conventions where people might be playing Magic. So, that's a good way to do it. You could, of course, buy a pre-con and like upgrade it. That's not a bad way to do it. Or upgrade the theme of it, you know? Alright, I need to deal with this guy first. Oh, left. Where's this guy running to? Just have to have one that is decent. And that's all up to you. That's you know, there's no reason to not order like upgraded cards for the deck or whatnot, you know. You don't have to go all out meta. Commander's weird like that. I'm gonna say this right now. I personally don't like playing Commander anymore. It got too meta-y. It got too... And I don't want this to spoil your fun, though, because it's still a lot of fun. I'm an old curmudgeon-y man who has played for the past 15 years and misses it when Commander was just your bulk rares from Standard, you know? So, yeah. Buy cards in bulk, even if they aren't rare cards in it. That I'm not so familiar with. Okay, that's a PMC. So what my friends and I are doing these days, if you want, like, if you know, got a couple buddies together, or honestly, this even works with one other person. What? And I gotta organize this because I've been meaning to have this weekend in there. So what we do is we start with a bundle, so the 9 packs, and we're gonna be restarting this in the new year, NJ. So I'll make sure I ping you on that. Start with a bundle. We originally had it so you had to draft afterwards, so we locked it into 8 people. We're not doing that anymore. We're gonna do it just 6 packs after the couple rounds we play. And it's gonna be like a pseudo round robin, where the idea is you're not playing the person with the best record, you're just playing the most different opponents over the weekends. And we do like 3 to 5 rounds every weekend, depending on how many people show up. You don't have to be there every weekend because there's just a straight list of packs that you need for your deck. But those are 25 card decks and they're 1v1 decks. It's super fun to play that way. So, you got ready cards in high school, you had so many alpha cards. Oh, dang. But yeah, who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? For sure, Kirby Beats. But that's a really fun way to play as well. So that like gives you a not super expensive, limited way to play with the cards you have in front of you, instead of, well, I could order 4 VVs or whatever the heck is powerful these days. I don't keep up with these things. You know, I could order a full vintage deck and be like, I'm the most powerful mage ever, but it cost me $4,000. You know, you don't have to do that. It's play with what you got, not with what you can get. So limited will always be better for that. Yeah. So like having this bundle league style thing that I just described is a great way to do like a long-term league style limited. And they're my favorite way to play, which is why I host them and come up with the rules and ideas for them. I mean, NJ Black Wolf knows he's been playing a bunch of my stuff and helping propagate. I don't know, whatever the word is. He's been helping make these things happen over in the long term, you know. So it's fun. It's a really fun way to play. I'm an old curmudgeon about MTGs, the vibe I relate to. Yeah, no. I miss old school Commander days, but that's gonna be everybody who's. They're gonna miss whatever they started playing in, right? Oh. Or whatever their heyday of playing in was. Meta just ruins everything. Yeah, and so it used to be back in the day, like when you played last, that you could be a great deck builder and get ahead of the curve by being ahead of the meta, if you will. And like teams and knowledge was not shared so quickly. But now with things like Arena and Magic Online, the meta's figured out instantaneously. Even a draft meta, like people figure out the best colors in draft pretty quickly. Which is why I like these bundle leagues, because there is no meta because nobody else is doing it. You know? And it's more of that like deck building vibe of like, I'm gonna try this out one week and that didn't work, I'm gonna adjust and all that kind of stuff. That's the thing I like about Magic, and that just doesn't really exist in air quotes competitive Magic anymore. It can happen every once in a while. I'm not saying it doesn't. It can definitely happen every once in a while, but it's not the most common thing. I still love watching high competitive play Magic. You know, that's not a bad one as well as Azel. Find the worst win con you can and think of think of and force it to be halfway decent by spending thousands of dollars on it, and that's what you do, hey, it's not a bad way to play. The raids have been okay. We got a rusted bloody key, which is pretty cool. So we've been looting that. I haven't recently. They're totally legit, and they're a great way to do it. If I was a Magic content creator, Creamy Beats, like if that boxing league had taken way off, and I'm not saying it still couldn't. I think that actually would be really, still a really, could be potentially be a really powerful, really popular YouTube series. But if that had taken off a little bit more than it did, and I was a full-time Magic creator, I think I would host stuff like that. Casual league-style play for anybody who wanted to play. But it takes too much time to host it for my, small group of friends versus a whole Discord full of people, Absolutely, Creepy Beats, absolutely. And, I would probably do that if, like I said, if I was a full-time Magic creator. But I'm just not, so. Not enough hours in the day, unfortunately. I also go through, waves of Magic. I'd be horrible at doing content for Magic. I enjoy it a lot for, a couple months, and then I need a break from it. Better off just keeping it as a hobby, so. And then I kind of short of that. I know it's not as satisfying or as fun because physical cards are way more fun to have. But drafting on Arena is pretty cheap, and you get to keep the cards afterwards, so you can start building an Arena collection. So that's primarily how I play these days. Is Arena drafts because they're less than $5 a draft. Yeah, opening packs when you don't really know what's going on is super fun. All right, kind of a crummy marked room, but to be expected, I suppose. No key cards, no cases. Probably not worth 1,000,000 rubles here. Have I ever tried base transit focused ultra hardcore Magic? No. No, I haven't. Oh, maybe that's a good cartridge. What kind of flare are you? Just a white. That was an acid green. That would have actually been pretty sick. The problem is these just way too much. All right, dud. You really only get that in modern Kirby Beats, which is actually why I was a little shocked you said modern. Modern Legacy and Vintage and CEDH are going to be where that happens. I'm going the wrong way. There's different. So modern is a 60 card format. So modern is 60 cards from everything from circa 2004 and up. There's also something called Pioneer as well. Vintage is everything with a restricted list. So that's where you get your crazy combos. Where you need Black Lotus and stuff. Legacy is vintage but without the power. Still very fast, still very crazy. Standard is the like most recent sets, but Standard is honestly just Pioneer, which is a further list back. But all the best cards are in Standard right now, so all the Pioneer decks are just Standard cards with some sprinkles on top. Have lots of stims in if you want to give your PFC a drug-fueled anxiety attack. I have so many stims right now from all of them. Yeah, orange is common. Rare is white. Epic is yellow or gold. I think it was yellow. Yeah, so hopefully that helps. And if anybody in chat has questions about that bundle league that I said and like wants to start one themselves with their friend group, please don't hesitate to DM me. I will happily explain any of the rules that I've come up with for you. I genuinely will. Like I think bundle leagues are the way to go with a small friend group that don't want to play like meta things. And want just like a fun, casual 40 cards or 60 card format to play. So figure out what stims are good. That's fair. Almost all of them have a purpose, if that makes sense. But some do it better than others, for sure. It's one of those, just like depends on the scenario you're in. I personally love Propitol, ETG's Augustin. Heals you slow, heals you quick, stops all bleeds. And then these three down here are for getting out of raid when I'm super overweight. That's it. Is there new stops all bleeds? Gotcha. And most of the time they just kill your hunger and thirst, so I guess take those with a bit of caution on that. This is the therapist task. Let's grab this. Is it the AFH one? Gotcha. Yeah, I very rarely use it, but boy, when you use it, is it nice. It's really nice. Oh, this place has a ton of filing cabinets too. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there's the PMB. I don't know. I think that one, does it stop? Doesn't that one heal you over time? I don't know. I have to go look at them all. They're just buttering us up until they add addiction into the game, and then we're going to be like never able to take stims ever again. Yeah, if the research use the blue blood one instead of that. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just casually looking for this, and then we'll look up the spawns if I don't find it. Just by casually looking for it. There are a lot of filing cabinets in here, though. I do always forget about this place for filing cabinets. There's a couple spawns upstairs too. Right on the whiteboard. You smell bad, then extract immediately. Oh, would that I could. That would actually be kind of sick if you could write on the. Now, obviously, that would turn into degeneracy in PvP. But it would be kind of funny if you could write on the walls with stuff. People would write only nice things like Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Also, I'm not even sure if this is the task I'm on. Also, I'm not even sure if I care. Because I'm kind of getting tired and I kind of want to go do this Rusted Bloody Key one more time. So we'll do that later. We'll do that later. Alright, so this is right over here. And have a nice day, yep. Of course, me being me, I'd probably like butts or something like that, which would be like, it'd be funny because it's childish instead of actually like degenerate and mean. But I would think it would be hysterical. Butts. Back this way somewhere. I'm behind you? Yeah, that'd actually be pretty good too. Oh, do you take a bear and then have a tally? That's pretty good. I like that. Let's go to right impact. We're on number 3. It's this one, right? Yeah. And we managed to get a rusted bloody key, so we're just looting that right now. We looted it once already. We got RB, PKPM, and did the task, of course. But we're just doing our second one. Just get absolutely destroyed in the lab? You can. Gotta wait for my stamina. Raiders can be really tough in that. In PvP, I get absolutely dunked on every time. But in PvE, it's a hit or miss. Am I gonna get not an unmarked room key on this one? Wow. Well, that's lame. That's very lame. Oh, maybe. No, that's a fire steel. Wow. That's just nonsense. In the door? No. Or you mean, oh, in this door? Do keys spawn in them? It's in the jacket downstairs? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you're saying that you don't know if they can spawn there or not, but you're just saying you wish they would spawn there. I see. Oh, no, each lock can have a key sticking out of them. No kidding. Huh. Wow. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, let's go check that jacket downstairs. Obviously, we high rolled on it once. We can high roll it on again. Gotcha. No, it would be cool. I mean, Mythgar said that it was the case, so maybe. I definitely went down too far. I just wanted to see where this led. Huh. It's open? There's a key box here, so. This building's cool. It's got stuff. All right, we gotta go hit that jacket before I forget to, because obviously that jacket is the best. I think it was here, right? Yeah. I mean, it is like 80k rubles. It's nice. I want to go down here and see where this goes. Or if there's anything else in this building. I mean, it's got 2 filing cabinets, a couple computers. It's not the worst. Could easily scav in here and do well. Oh, scav looted. When creatures enter, do they gain the plus power toughness from cards in play as they are entering or after? So like, say you had a Glorious Anthem out, and you play a Sarah Angel, it will be a 5/5 as soon as it's in play. It's like a state-based thing. Which is instantaneous. There's no like response to it. So yeah, so say you had a 2/2 that comes into play with a Glorious Anthem out, you would not be able to draw the card with it. It would be come in as a 3/3. But on the flip side of that, somebody couldn't, like, if you played a 3/3 with the Glorious Anthem out, somebody wouldn't be able to lightning bolt your 3/3 either. So, sewer river, elevators back this way. I could hit a bunch of filing cabinets here. I want to leave. I want to get out. We could go woods to try and, oh, I didn't bring a flare with me. Do I have that code? Why can't I run?
Say hello to my little...
It's almost time to leave. Never say I don't want loot. Well, we're overweight, which is annoying. And the rusted bloody key let us down, which is annoying. I'll top up that a little bit. And we have a red timer. Anyway, see? It's perfect. That's nice. There's a sniper scav rotating above me. Oh, am I stuck? I don't know what just happened. Yeah, that's sniper scav. O's and zeros. Nice. really don't want to go in the mall to extract. So we really should make it all the way to sewer. So I'm probably going to have to take these stims. I don't think I've ever seen them have BS rounds, but that's... yeah. Probably prone after seeing me. Jesus, we've been shooting for 8 hours. Time certainly does fly when you're having fun and you start on time. Ooh. My brain definitely went down a long train of thought there. Crazy. All right, I mean, still good loot. Certainly not bad at all. Just kind of a bummer of a second rusted bloody key. I guess I should be thankful I got even one marked term key out of it, huh? Oh. Trick the labs on PvEs if you think there's somebody nearby, throw a frag. I missed that, but yeah, that's definitely a great call. Just make some move, right? Yeah, it's definitely a great call. Well, looks like the goons have moved to customs. So we're not going to have any cooldown tomorrow for the case. So I think we're going to call it good there for today, chat. I think we're going to call it good for there for today. There are going to be future cooldowns. The one with the case tomorrow is I gotta make sure we hand the case into the proper thing, because that's like the major breaking point. I do feel like I am gonna sell and buy. Well, maybe not buy things. I am gonna sell stuff probably offline here if there's time today. Like, just go through, organize the stash, sell what I can. I still can't believe we haven't found this beef stew. It's crazy that's what's like gating us from, because doing Jaeger tasks right now would get us to level 25 pretty quick, I think. So that'll still be our main focus there. Well, let's see where we're at. We are at 21 raids, level 19. Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. This is about where we were when we died in the first attempt on customs there. So, but we've also progressed the main storyline further than we ever have. So, That's something. That's something with a little bit of focus there. So love that. Trying to think what else. I mean, today's what, Saturday? Yeah, so probably one more stream of this chat for sure. I want to see how far we can get. And then my Monday, Tuesday, I'm gonna figure out everything. I gotta record the primer video for the UHT playthrough. I gotta or UHTB or whatever. I gotta figure out whether I'm stopping the PvP series the 5th or the 10th. I haven't decided on that one yet. There's a whole slew of things I gotta figure out. So that will all be good. That will all be good. But tomorrow might be the last stream of this particular challenge for a little while. We'll be back to it. It's definitely a fun challenge, though. I've been really, 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 really enjoying it. So hopefully the UHT will be as... I'm thinking it'll be more fun, to be honest. But yeah, the UHT is going to be a blast. Because we're not going to just get guns for free or even from PMC. So like finding one of these and then kitting it out is going to be super fun. And we're not going to be like scared of bosses. Like I'm excited to be like, yeah, let's just go blast through Sturman, because if we die, whatever, we start on ground zero naked. Like it's fine, you know. Not having to play super cautiously in a game that's mode that's pretty easy. So yeah, you guys are epic. We're gonna go raid. Patty. They are on Terminal, but the reason for the raid is they are also a big Greg Tech player. So if you're into specifically Greg Tech New Horizons, there are some of us out here who enjoy Minecraft and Escape from Tarkov. So yeah, good stuff. Go say hi, be the kind, wonderful, pleasant Ents I know you are during the raid. And yeah, thanks for the follows today. Those are always the biggest deal on these long streams. And thank you for the 12 subs. Thank you for the bits, the tips. Thank you for just being here, sticking around during the ads. Those are always a big deal. And we'll be back tomorrow. Solid 8-hour, 15-minute stream, chat. This is what happens when I start on time. I can stream for a lot longer, and I love it. I absolutely love it. So hopefully we start on time tomorrow. Although I'm trying to go to the pool tomorrow, so probably not. But yeah, you all are epic. You all are amazing. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. If you haven't subbed to the YouTube yet, make sure you do so. If you want to watch all of these raids in a row, VOD 7 is where this playthrough starts. It'll be in the titles, so definitely check out the YouTube playlist and sub there as well. And yeah, have yourselves an amazing rest of your Saturdays. Have fun. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Bye-bye.